Yeah, I'm not actually sure what that is. Not sure where it came from. But yes, I took it off. So, has my screen been blessed by a filthy little torn goblin? Hello, Matt, and hello, Nino, and hello, Clues. How goes it? Also, I need to turn on the stream closed captioner. How are y'all? What's shaking? Give me just one moment. Stream closed captioner. There we go.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. I never do know what's going on. Hello, Emmy. What up? Like your shirt and your hair and your soul. Thank you. All. I heart all of those things about you as well. All your shirts, your hair, your soul. All right. So tonight we are going to be playing a platformer game, which y'all know I suck at and I get incredibly frustrated with. But I bought this game months ago, the first day that it went on sale on Switch. I went and purchased it. So I've been wanting to play it for a long time, but I have avoided it because it's a platformer and y'all know those stress me out. But we're gonna try. I can't promise that we're actually going to, this might be the only stream of it. We might not finish it if I get frustrated, like y'all have seen happen many, many times. That is really loud in my ears. Let's see. I need to bump up the music just a teensy bit. There we go. But yes, how is everyone tonight? What are y'all getting into? How was your Monday? All that good stuff. Or Clues, your Tuesday. All right. Goodbye. Oh, yeah. I am very happy that Seribot is here. I mean, I know there's still hate raids and stuff that happen, but it has significantly reduced the number of like bot follows and things like that. So I'm happy to have it. All right. So let's go ahead and start up the game and turn off the music. But yeah, this game looks super cute. It's really colorful, and I think it's fairly short for normal people, but for me it'll probably be an entire 8-hour stream if I even finish it. So we'll see. I'm sure I'll hit a wall quickly and not know how to proceed, but we'll see. Going all right, just planning out this trip by weeding out the poop. Yeah, that's a lot, Matt. I get you. Because yeah, there's stuff that I really wish we would have done but didn't get a chance to, and then there's some stuff I'm like, we probably could have passed that up. But one more thing, Cat Cafe Manager. Cat Cafe Manager. That sounds cute. I need to, yeah, there's a lot of games that you suggest that I'm like, ooh, that's a cute one. I need to add that to the list. My list is like constantly growing, so we'll get to them all eventually. It would help if I stream more than one day a week, but it is on the Switch. I'll have to check it out then, because like I'm just partial to the Switch. Like this computer game has been out for I think 3 years, but it didn't come to Switch until like 6 months or so ago. So yeah, I just feel so much more comfortable on the Switch. And your customers are witches? Oh my god, I need it. I'm gonna be painting a man's body while listening to your pretty voice. Oh, well, thank you for listening to my voice while you paint. I've seen some of your paintings lately and they are beautiful. Already, I love this start screen. I'm here for it. Seems like there's so much to do, but a lot of it is real gimmicky. I'll bug you about it sometime. Yeah, there is, I mean, that's essentially what most of the city is gimmicky stuff. I mean, it is what it is. That's how they make their money, and a lot of people are there for the gimmicky things. Okay, can y'all do me a favor and let me know how is the game audio compared to like my microphone? Because I know the other day I was playing for quite a while, and then someone later on was like, oh, by the way, we can barely hear you over the music, so then binge on all the cat games. Game audio is a bit loud. Okay. Alright, thank you. Alright, is that better? I want the game audio to be audible, but I just don't want it to like drown me out. But yeah, there's another one, what's it called? Cattails, I think, which is like Stardew Valley, but with cats. Living our best cat lives real soon then. Turn it up one notch, turn the game audio up, or my mic up. Oh, look at them eye bags. Oh, there's Stray, and then another one. My Little Cat Big City. Wow, so many cat games. All right, I'm gonna turn up the game audio just since you and the game audio are around the same level. Okay, let me bump up my mic just a teensy bit then. Okay, hopefully that's better. Missed you, been an eye on a century since I heard your dulcet tones. Hello, Mama Walther. Yeah, I gotta decide if I want Stray for PC or PlayStation. It looks so cool. Yeah, it does look fun. That one I might get on PC. I don't know. Because, like, I don't have my PlayStation in here. When I'm playing on PlayStation, I'm playing on Hasiel's. Mine is in our bedroom. So, I try not to put too much stuff on his PlayStation. Okay, we're gonna start this up. I don't know if there's like an opening cutscene or anything, but we'll see. And again, once the game starts going, if like I need to bump down the game audio again, or I need to bring up my mic, y'all just let me know. It's Mama Walther. Struggling at work, I'm assuming. Y'all, I got Mama Walther addicted to 7 Days to Die. Left stick. Okay. Oh, look how cute. Okay. Let's see. I probably shouldn't be playing in the road, but I want to see if there's anything over here. No. Okay, so we can't explore like in the background or anything. It's literally just like, you know, a side scroller pretty much, just left and right. Can't jump. We can turn, well, yeah. I thought there was like a quick turn, but there's not. I don't know anything really that this game is about, but it just looked real cute and I liked the colors and the music when I saw the trailer, so I bought it. Okay, I can't go up the stairs. Press Y to open lunchbox. Cat collar. Somebody lost their collar. Here, kitty kitty. Oh, I love like all of the glowy lights and everything. Looks adorable. You know, I love me some cutesy indie games. Apparently when this was first released on the PC, it had so many bugs that you almost couldn't complete the game. So if you look back at like full playthroughs of it, there's virtually none. There might be some now that it's out on Switch, but at the time that I purchased it, there were almost no full playthroughs of this game on YouTube, because I like to have those there just in case, you know, I get stuck, which is, you know, frequently the case with these games. Gonna be Cheez-It in that lunchbox. I mean, I would hope so. If not, you're doing the lunchbox packing wrong. Move cat collar with the left stick. Okay. Place or pick up an item with ZR, R, or button A. Rotate an item. Right stick. Next item, left stick. Okay. Oh, okay. Lunchbox saved. Did you get sleeps today? I did. I slept a lot. Like, after I talked to you, I feel so bad because, like, when I woke up today, I saw that Sam like messaged me literally like minutes after falling asleep. You know, because I knew that y'all were probably gonna be playing, but I didn't notice, or I didn't know that you were gonna be streaming. So I went back and watched your stream from today of you and Sam playing, and I was very envious that I went to bed. I should have stayed up. That explains why the average playthrough time is either 1.5 hours or 5. Yeah, there are very few reviews on this game because I think that a lot of people were deterred initially by all the glitches. I think they've been fixed. Ooh, we got a ghost kitty. Yeah, I'm hoping, anyway, that they've been fixed. If not, you know, I guess we'll find out. But yeah, like, apparently some of the glitches... Oh no! Some of the glitches were, like, game-breaking. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the body of the kitty that we're following. Oh. Okay. So we can only stand on this for a second. I don't think I can stream it no more. It disconnected me so much. Yeah, that game, it's because everything loads in initially. I think it's a lot for a computer. I've noticed a lot of people that try to stream it, it's either super laggy or they disconnect a lot. So yeah, it sucks because like I would love, anytime that I can't be playing with y'all, I would love to be able to see y'all streaming it, but I know it's hard on a computer. Could have had it all, Joshua, but you went to bed. Oh, 7 days to that. Yeah. So, you know, all of us started playing the other night when you jumped into voice chat, and apparently everybody is liking it a lot, which makes me very happy because I love that game. Press Y to open lunchbox. Okay. Oh, we found a kitty skull, a cat skull. I wonder if this was a friend of that dead smelly kitty. So this reminds me of when I was little. I think I was in 2nd grade. I was a weird kid, of course, and you know, in elementary school you get to have show and tell. I took in a cat skull that I had dug out of the ground one day. It was like partially exposed in the ground, so of course I dug it up and kept it, and I took it to school and I made up this like wild story that like I had dug up my dead cat, and I'm sure my teacher probably thought that I was insane or needed some sort of professional help. Good times, good times. We got a space for you, Matt. Join us. Yes, please join us. And I know I'm looking forward to Hasiel getting to join on the server as well. It just sucks because like all of our schedules are so like all over the place. It's gonna be difficult to like line up a time when all of us can play together again. But that's the beauty of a server, is like we can all just jump in whenever we can. Okay. I'm guessing these hands will grab us, but there's no way to like run faster, I don't think. Can't jump, can't run faster. Oh. Is it cross-platform? No. Unfortunately, the console versions are super outdated. That's why playing on the PC is like a whole new game to me, because they've updated it so much. The way you casually told the cat skull story. I mean, I found a cat skull, so it reminded me of that. Oh. Huh. Why did I make him go out? Just felt like it, love. I love that so much, little weird baby Joshua. Yeah, I was a weird kid. Like, I think back on stuff like that is what keeps me up at night. I just lay there and I'm like, what the hell must my teacher have been thinking? Like, listening to me tell this story about digging up my dead cat. Well, which none of it was true. Like, obviously, I never had a cat, and I definitely wouldn't dig up its grave. I just happened to find it one day outside, and I was like, I'm gonna take this to school. Look how cute! I don't know what this is, but it's super cute. Unless it's gonna kill me, then it's not cute. Oh my goodness. So cute. Y'all even got me hyped up enough to jump on with Juju last night and play a bit. I usually only play single player things. Nice, yay! Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Also, thank you so much for helping Juju set up the server. I appreciate y'all doing that for us. And yeah, like, me and my husband, we have played 7 Days to Die for years. We absolutely love it. And there have been days where we've played from like sun up to sundown and then some, because like it's so easy to be like, all right, I just gotta work on this next project, or I gotta do this just one more day, and it's just so great, and it makes me happy that y'all are enjoying it. I just hear of your 7 Days to Die adventures through the stories. Oh, well, Mama Walther's been streaming it. Ariel, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Also, I don't know if I said hello, Cody, but hello, Cody. It's called addiction. It is. I'm not mad about it. Can I get that? Oh no, that's just a light, right? Okay. Huh. I wonder if the candles are like save points. Steven Nino. Oh, that's right. Nino tries to limit how many people he follows so that he spends less time on the Twitch box. Author hates me. She'd kill me in less than 7 days. Did you happen to check out the Nightmare Gallery? Nightmare Gallery? I don't think so. It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. What is the Nightmare Gallery? My Discord. Am I in trouble? I'm confused. I do try best to see if you're live on Discord. Oh, I see. My favorite 7 Days moment was when the streamers kept playing it on a St. Jude charity stream. Not the best title. Oh no. Oh no. That's hilarious. I love that. Oh no. Oh no. Well, there went my first death. Master of Bussy Monsters. That's me. Hey, it sounds like a title to be proud of, so. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. The stream feels so... Huh. Real. Ooh. ZR or R? Oh, cute. Okay. You gotta scroll down now. We've been messing with the emotes. Yeah, we've updated some of the emotes, so if they're in your favorites, they might be or they're in your frequently used. Yeah, you'll probably have to go down to the actual lot of them. Last time I went to your live, I went to bed at 4:30 a.m. You're a drug. Walther is addictive to watch. I will say there are many times when I end up staying up later than I should because I'm watching or talking to Walther, because she's just so darn likable. Looks like a horror movie. Oh, got you, up in Salem. Okay, so we didn't go to... I don't think we went to Nightmare Gallery. Or no, maybe we did. Is that Count Orlok's? Because we went to one called Count Orlok's. And that one was really cool. It was small, but we really enjoyed it. They had some cool stuff in there. Juju, hello, friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Y'all warm my cold dead heart. You know we love us some Walther. Huh, okay. So, I wonder if I can get back up to, because I want to get up to that tree. Okay, so that orb is like stationary for right now. Hold on. No! I want to get the tree! Let me get the tree! I missed it. Because of that stupid slide, I ended up sliding past the tree, and it's glowing, and it means I probably need it for something. Juju, how was stream? I saw that you were playing My Time at Sandrock. Hopefully you're still enjoying it. Is it Sandrock? My Time at Sandrock, I think. I was lurking for a good bit, but unfortunately, it was also the night that our friends, the Homies of Horror, stream, and they only stream once a week, so I try to make it to their streams. Not that any of you all are less important, but since they only stream once a week, I try to catch theirs on Monday nights. Okay, so... This is a little difficult. Hold on. Because I can't jump at all. You literally have to rely completely upon this this orb. I had some issues with it tonight, so I had to finish up early. Oh no! Oh no, it's using a form of that circle game mechanic. Yes, my love. I immediately made that comparison in my brain, but I didn't want to say it out loud, but yes. Sounds like the Witch Museum stinks. Yeah, that's everybody that I've seen says that it's cool to take pictures of, especially at night. But yeah, a lot of people said that you have to wait a long time and then it's kind of boring on the inside. But also we couldn't really get good pictures because like when we went, they had a bunch of like tents up in front of it, so you couldn't even really get a good picture of it. So sorry you had streaming issues earlier. Glad you got it figured out though. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. I feel less important now, Joshua. Let's beat him up, Juju. Get him all. Stand to the left and shoot yourself to the right as you get pulled over. Yes, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to get further over so I can have a bigger swing. Taking it off my list. Apparently the Dungeon Museum is better. We went to the Dungeon Museum and we liked that one. I mean, it's still cheesy, but we enjoyed it. At least I did. I can't speak for my husband or June, but... Oh, no. Okay. Wow, are we really not going to be able to get past this very first part? For real? Okay, there we go. Goodness gracious. Good times. Okay. I wonder if I can go over this way to get to that tree. Hold on, I'm gonna try. Nope. I don't know if I can get enough. There we go.
Filth are my politics, filth is my life.
Oh my gosh. Cody, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated, friend. On my list. Hope you have a candy nerd. But yes, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate any of you all who decide to follow us or listen to us, or especially pay for the privilege of being here. That is very kind of you. I just bought a 5-pound bag of sour Jolly Rancher gummies off the internet. It's true, he did. So, do you and Hasiel both have 7 Days to Die on PC? We do. Thank you, Walther, for the turtle segs. Hiya, friends. How are things? We are, I'm doing pretty well. We're gonna be struggling through this game like we do with all platformers, but hopefully we'll be able to, you know, make some progress tonight. How's it going with you, Arcane? The turtle gives me life. For Juju because of the stream issues. Aw, that makes me sad. I need that much in Werthers. Yeah, I saw that you got some reasons and Werthers. I'm so jealous. Oh, okay. Okay, Lupine. Last spring, Mama and I went camping in the desert before Isa was born. These purple flowers were everywhere. We don't go on trips anymore. Mama doesn't like to leave the house. I mean, same. Okay, so I'm glad that we were able to go back and get this. Because I don't know what we're going to need it for, but it feels important. Oh, not this again. I purposely purposely threw myself back into this situation. Need a really big bag of Werthers. So I went down a deep dark hole of turtle videos, confirmed that sounds happen. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember when that started making its rounds. Yeah, it's pretty disturbing. But you know, good for him. Good for him. Werthers for Hwather. Sounds like the best foundation to donate to. It's true. We should start a GoFundMe for keeping Mama Hwather stocked with Werthers. Okay. Let me set up that GoFundMe real quick. Oh, cool. Okay, so it can shoot through those thingies. It's interesting that it lets you go back this way. There doesn't seem to be a reason for it, so. Oh! There's nothing down there. Okay. Well, now we know. Hopefully, these candles will be pretty frequent, because I'm fairly certain those are save points. Hopefully they'll have them sprinkled everywhere, because I will need them. Oh dear. Oh! This poor little girl. She's been put through so much already. Oh dear. Okay, oh! Okay, so you can only use it a certain number of times before it peters out. Good to know. Set it up, I'll send all the little overpriced bags of addicted grandma candy. I think it stems from my golden girl style hair, but best GoFundMe. I'll post a link on our main Discord section. It was only $15-ish for £5. Good God, that's so much, but my mouth is watering thinking about it. And I remember you saying when you were ordering it, your mouth is watering. That's how addicted to candy we are. You got my address, it's true. I gotta start sending out some things to our friends. Oh no, no! Okay. I gotta pay attention. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, there's something down here. How do we get down there? That was a big ouchie. Oh no, now she's guilting me. She's guilt tripping me. Okay, so I need to swing. Okay, when the hands go down, I need to swing under there. Look how cute! Oh my god, it's a chunky green ladybug. Speaking of games, I have another one on my watch list that's coming to all platforms, Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, I know Juju has really been looking forward to that one, and I can't freaking wait for that one as well. It looks super adorable and so fun, so I can't wait for that one. I'm glad it's coming to all platforms. Also, a game that I crowdfunded, or I helped crowdfund like a year or so ago. I got an update email today that it's moving into its alpha testing phase. You can't stream it, unfortunately, but I am very much looking forward to that one. Oh, I forgot what it said. Grandma told me that it's good luck when a ladybug appears, but I've never seen one like this before. Maybe she sent this to me. Did you ever get that letter I sent? I checked with the post office and they sent it. I have not. I'm so upset. I don't know if it's just lost in the void or if the neighbor stole it. Oh no! That sucks. I hate when that happens. It's so hard to like trust the mail anymore. It's like a 50-50 shot if it's gonna make it there, which is really disappointing. Ow! And I will say that Matt puts so much effort into his letters. I adore them. Oh my god. Oh god almighty. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, shice. Okay, this one, this loop might be a bit much. Let's see. Oh my goodness, I didn't give it time to get over to the other side. Wow. Really owning up this game. Looking forward to, doesn't even begin to describe how excited I am for Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a good one. Oh my goodness. Child. Child! Child! Such a cute little game. I love the look of the yeah, that's what sold me on it. Is I saw the trailer and all of the colors and like the music and stuff. It made me want to purchase it. I bought it the very first day it hit the Nintendo store. Breaks my heart. Not had the best experience with mail here. That sucks. That's really unfortunate. What am I supposed to do? Cause like, hold on. Well, that could have gone better. I know, honey. I'm sorry. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. All the packages my mama sent were bashed in. Legally, it was closed, so a little letter could really be struggling. Oh no. This game reminds me of the laser tag place I frequented. It do remind me of that. God, I haven't played laser tag in forever. I should do that soon. That was a good time. Okay, so I think I have to wait for these platforms to break, bounce on that bottom one, then maybe up to that middle one, and then up to the top one. I'm gonna assume. A game that chastises you rude. I know, like, that could have gone better. Ouchie, that hurt. Like, great. Well, thank God they have these save points frequently. Laser tag is too fun. I joined a league back then. Wow. I did not realize there were leagues for that sort of thing. But that's kind of cool. I mean, it seems like a good way to, like, stay active. Ooh, we got some mushrooms. Penny bun mushrooms. These mushrooms look like a small but happy family. They remind me of Mama and me before Isa was born. So, you were happy before the baby came, but not after the baby came? Is it because you're struggling financially? Or does she have postpartum depression? I'm guessing postpartum depression because, like, she mentioned that she never wants to leave the house anymore. So, that's what it seems like. Oh. I don't know where to go. I hate just like swinging off into the void, and like I thought the orb would move, but it didn't. Ooh, okay, so we can't get too wide of an arc. Did you put my name on it or my streamer name? It shouldn't make a difference, but just in case the neighbors might have gone. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I never thought about that. A lot of times I do put the stream names, like our Twitch names, when I'm sending mail. Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't think we missed anything. No, she's not home yet. Yep, that's Naya for you. I have a feeling she's poking at roadkill as we speak. Okay, so this little girl and I might have that in common. She thinks everything is magic. You got that in her head. I was like, this at her age? Oh, no, wait, was I like this at her age? Well, you never had to clean mud and bugs out of my lunchbox. Okay, yeah, me and this girl are one and the same. I just worry I don't have the time to give her what she needs. Oh no. Yeah, I would totally come home. I would like sneak inside. I'm so tired, Mom. Oh no. Our mom is sad. I think she's got the postpartum depression. If only there were two of me. Or just regular depression because she's super busy and a single mom. Good night, my love. Sweet dreams. I love you. But if you got a tracking number or anything, I can harass my side of the post office. Might have it in common. You out here digging up bone. Yeah, this is such a cute game. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm very much enjoying the vibe of this game. But yeah, like, I specifically remember one time, like, going inside and, like, sneaking, and, you know, my grandmother was like everybody else's grandmother in the South. We all had, like, butter containers for Tupperware, and, like, I would go outside and catch, like, little snakes and frogs and crawdads and things like that. And I would bring them home and try to, like, sneak them, especially the snake, because my grandmother would not allow snakes in her house. She wouldn't even let us bring in, like, rubber snakes. She hated them. Stop. Javier does that too. Oh, the butter tub things. Yeah. I mean, they're good. I use them all the time. Is this our apartment? I think so, right? Yeah. Mama. Oh, she just walked in. Okay, talk to you later. I had the best walk home. Why are you so late? I met a smelly dead kitty. Please tell me it's not in your lunchbox. I wish. He went away before I could catch him. And then I saw this pretty ball of light. Naya, I wish you wouldn't get so distracted. Good night, my love. But I told you I wasn't alone. Oh, hold on. I followed the light and... Oh no! It doesn't pause. I flew. Please lower your voice, Naya. You're going to wake up Issa. But Mom, you're not listening to me. Sorry, I missed part of the dialogue, y'all. I can fly. I thought it would pause when I paused, but it didn't. Oh great, look what you did. You're being such a pest. You little bug. All you care about is that big whiny baby. I wish you would just leave me alone. Uh-oh. Got some David Lynch stuff going on here. Hold on one sec. We got beans, moment of rage. Lurking with hate. Okay. What happened? Did the game freeze? There we go. Okay. I love how this looks. Okay, let me pause it for just a sec. Let me see if I missed anything. Those is good tubs, I mean, right? Javier's a southern grandma. Thank you for the lurk, Ariel. Also, I need to do shout-outs for everyone. I remember gathering up a ton of frogs and storing them in our tub. Mom woke up to take a shower and get ready for work, and she screeched so loud that I'm pretty sure she woke up the mountainside. I got my ass beat. Yeah, the snake got me in trouble. Yeah, that was that crossed the line, bringing the snake inside. That was a big no-no. This music is stressing me out. And a hat? Wait, where was that hat? Oh, say something hat day. Oh dear God. Okay. Thank you for the lurk clues. Okay, so beans. While I do a moment of rage. Okay. So, moment of rage is a new thing. I don't know if my husband will go along with it, but for my streams, we have a moment of gratitude in which we can all name things that we're thankful for. It can be something small and insignificant, but you are thankful to have it in your life. Or we can have a moment of rage where we all discuss things that piss us off. So we're doing a moment of rage. I'm not sure what bean this is. That one's dirt. Moment of rage. Let's see. Awful. All right. Oh. All right. When you're in the grocery store and it's super busy and you're trying to look for a product, but there's already somebody there looking for the product, but they're acting like they're making a chess move where they take like 10 actual real life minutes to pick what they need, and you're stuck behind them. But then you also have people behind you trying to like rush past you, but then there's not enough room, and so I get very stressed out and I get very angry, and then it just ruins the whole shopping experience. Rage. Why can't I have peanut butter ice cream 3 meals a day? Yeah, for real though. God, that'd be so good. Life is unfair. I know you done ate a lot of dirt in your life. I mean, yes, I have. I caught one of those harmless snakes in a jar and I forgot about it and left it outside in the summer heat. Oh no, a week later I forgot the jar and it had died. That makes me sad. I'm sorry. Yeah, my grandmother, she was very adamant that no snakes come in her house. One time my uncle brought one in, and she literally took the container it was in, boiled some water, and killed the snake with the boiling water. So she was a very sweet woman, but she was very serious about not bringing snakes anywhere in her vicinity. Okay, let me get a hat. Also, if anybody else wants to throw in things that make them angry, feel free while I go gather a hat. Oh my god. There we go. I want to see what a bathtub full of frogs looks like. That would be hilarious. That makes me so happy. Oh, that's good stuff. I'm glad that other people can relate to these things. I spent pretty much all my time out in the forest and down at the duck pond when I was a kid. Moment of rage, healthcare things, and why it's all so difficult and expensive all the time. Woo! I could literally write a 20-page essay about all that's wrong with the healthcare system. Start collecting frogs. Well, I know when my nephew was little, like 4 or 5, we started getting him into, like, we would go out and, like, at some parts of the summer we would catch lightning bugs, and other parts of the summer we would catch like toads that were out in the backyard, because there would be so many, because they're just, you know, if there's ponds nearby there's gonna be lots of frogs. So so yeah, we would get a little like clear aquarium, and we would just catch a whole bunch of toads. I actually have some pictures somewhere, but then we would release them at the end of the night, of course. So yay, Ryan Gosling in the house. Who's Ryan Gosling? I don't think I ever caught any critters. What? You missed out on the critter catching? About the healthcare things? Yeah, that's probably one of my biggest rage-inducing aspects of life, is healthcare stuff. What is a queer aquarium? I don't know. I guess it's where we keep our jars of rainbows and glitter. This is so pretty. I love this. Mama? The orb is coming back. Oh, wait. I see. Sorry, I just now got an aquarium. I get it. Womp womp. Very nice. And yeah, sorry, I just got the Ryan Gosling Ken thing. I forgot that there was a picture of him in something similar. Also, I guess I need to bend down so y'all can actually see the hat. Caught all sorts of critters. Yeah, literally anything that I saw, I would catch. Crawdads were probably my favorite because like I would go and get in the stream and like just the excitement of like looking under rocks and seeing one hiding. There was just something about it. Right stick? Oh, I can move it now. Okay, cool. Well, that's helpful. Oh, I guess I need to... There we go. Nice. Nope. Oh. I need to go down here. St. John's wort. Is this the same plant Mama uses for tea when she's feeling sad? She's been drinking this a lot lately. Maddie, hello friend. Welcome in. How you doing? So our lovely friend Maddie has finally started streaming again. She's been doing some crafting streams, which are very chill. And I kind of want to do, I can't remember what it's called that she's been doing, but she's been working on something really cute and I kind of want to try it for myself. I didn't do a lot of child things as a kid, so I missed out on a lot. Yeah, I stayed outside a lot, so I didn't have to be around a lot of things. We'll just keep it at that. I would catch mountains of June bugs and cicadas. Yes, oh my god. Cicadas were like a treasure to me. Like getting to find those and their shells. Oh my god. Loved it. But yes, June bugs, and like my grandmother, you know, taught me to like, you know, tie strings around the legs, which sounds, it's really terrible, but tie strings around the legs and let them fly around. How's your watch of Sabrina going? To be honest, I was really into it for a couple of days and then I petered out again before I even got to where I left off the first time. It's just really hard for me to sit and focus on TV shows. Like, I have a very, very short attention span. So I very rarely finish shows. Even if I really, really enjoy it, it's just hard for me to complete stuff because I can't sit still. Even like when I'm watching something that I like, I'm usually like multitasking. Like I'll be doing laundry or playing a video game or cooking dinner or something. Like it's just really hard for me to focus. So yeah, I unfortunately have not made any progress. Hello, Apple Glass, lurking from bed with some ice cream. Ooh, everybody is mentioning ice cream tonight. What kind you got? I would love some ice cream, but I'm trying to not eat as much ice cream. Like, because I can eat like literally a whole tub. Hasiel was eating some earlier. We all need to do diamond painting. Yes. Is that what it's called? It's so pretty and it was so chill because like Maddie was streaming and you could hear like her aquariums in the background and it was very quiet and she was just doing the diamond paintings and it was just so pretty. Very relaxing. I did do some woods rambling, but I was more about climbing trees and taking a gander at the world. Oh, I was big on climbing trees. I never wore shoes and I climbed in all the trees. There was not a single tree in the world that you could not, you could tell me not to climb. I would climb everything. That's how I ended up with a broken arm. Okay, Joshua, so what if we try to watch Sabrina to get you where you need to be? See, that's one of those situations because like, well, I mean, I guess I could watch the episodes that I haven't seen because I already kind of know what's going on. But yeah, I couldn't watch the new episodes that way. Klondike cone? Oh, those are delicious. Trying to think if I ever finished season 3. I never made it past season 2. Pre-portion this way? Nice. That's a good, yeah, that's a good idea. Whole tub is 750 mils, which is nothing. A whole tub can also be Costco 3-liter tubs, yeah. See, I go towards the 3-liter tubs and just keep going. Such a good show. I love heights, so I would just go up as high as I can. Yeah. Yep, I loved it. I tried to get my nephew into climbing trees, but he, like, I was clumsy as a child, that's why I have so many scars, but he's way clumsier than I am, so I decided against teaching him any more about climbing trees. I don't think he's much of an outdoorsy child anyway. There we go. I meant to catch up. I can't watch new things without giving full focus. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm the same way. So yeah, we might do that here soon. You and I can catch up on, get me caught up to where I need to be. I know I've seen like 2 or 3 episodes of season 3. Okay, yeah, I haven't even gotten that far. Oop, oop. I'm glad that we can move the orb now. That is very beneficial. Also, hold on. I'm gonna sprinkle in a few shout outs. I'm not gonna do everybody right now because pretty much all of you except Arcane and Clues stream. So everyone follow everyone, but I will do shout outs. I'll sprinkle them in periodically. We'll start with Mama Wather. Hi, Watha Guffaws. She's hilarious. We love her. She's been streaming a lot of 7 Days to Die lately, but she also does other horror games. She's been playing through Outlast. She does Dead by Daylight sometimes. She does Tomb Raider. She does Far Cry, things like that. Can I get in on this action? I'm a fan of Sabrina. Yes! Heck yeah, Juju. We love the watch parties. They're fun. Wow, calling the non-streamers like that. I mean, I've tried to get them to stream. They just won't listen to me. So, Sabrina is so good. See, like, my problem is, like, I was really enjoying the show. I love the feel of the show. I love how it's shot. I love everything about it. But the girl who plays Sabrina, I can't stand her. I can't stand her. I love every other character in that show. But there is something about her that is so off-putting to me that it makes it difficult for me to watch it. A kid, I love you so much, and your presence is joy to me. Ooh. Okay. Can't take it back, it's too late. The feelings have done been broken and they can't go back together. And we're gonna shout out our lovely friend Juju. Juju is adorable and wonderful and sweet and kind and handsome and hilarious, and he plays a ton of indie games that we love. He and I share a fondness for a lot of these indie games, and he usually beats me to them, and he usually beats them very easily. Well, not easily, well, yeah, easily. He might struggle a little bit, but he gets past it real quickly. It's the writing, they improve over time. Okay, good to know. I need to give it more of a shot. That's why I was trying to start it over. I also get that she gets some really stellar moments, but other times she's just grating. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of adjectives. So many adjectives. We love a Juju. We do love a Juju. All right, and then we're also gonna do, since Apple Glass is here, y'all know we love us some Apple Glass. I love doing the drag cosplay of her. I feel like I remember that, but I don't know for sure. Like, it seems like maybe I heard you mention it, but I don't know if I ever saw a picture. But yes, y'all should go follow our lovely friend Apple Glass. Today they were doing some farm together, and I'm not sure what they did after that. I think they were playing a detective game. Let's see. DX Ball 2. What is DX Ball 2? But they also do productivity streams. They're doing like programming streams. They do Kingdom Hearts. They do a lot of indie games. They do Portal. They do lots of things. So they are wonderful. Go drop them a follow. I adore their voice. One of my favorite voices here on the Twitch box. Highly recommend their channel. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. What will I do? You're my pickle buddy. Thank you for the kind word. Of course, of course. I love Apple Glass so much. Yes, I have not been able to catch their streams as much lately because they've been streaming during the daytime, and a lot of times I'm asleep or out running errands. But I finally got to catch a good bit of one today, so it was nice getting to hear what's been going on in their life lately. But yes, highly recommend Apple Glass streams. Okay, let me get back to the game. Y'all, I wish I could multitask like my husband, because like he can full on be in a battle on Far Cry and still keep up with the conversation, and I can't do that. I was gonna play Sherlock but changed to DX Ball. It's a game I used to play in high school after finishing typing work. Oh, neat. I remember seeing that on my screen. I was like, this looks weird for a Sherlock game. Because I know I was lurking on my iPad, So I was just seeing bits and pieces of it. I'm done with painting. You have my full attention. Welcome back, Nino. I have very much been enjoying your paintings lately. They are very pretty. And I really hope... I don't think you ever posted that picture. I don't think that was a painting, but... or I don't know if it was a painting. But the picture that I was complimenting the other day, I love that one. And I would like to have a print of that. He runs over dogs, though. True. And horses. Benny, hello, hello. What's shaking, friend? How are you? DX Ball is a breakout game where you bounce the ball off a paddle to hit the... Oh, okay. I've seen games like that before. I can't remember any specific names, but I know... Let's see. But I know I've seen games like that before. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. There we go. How's it going, Benny? What you up to tonight? Oh, we are done with the hat. We are done with the hat. I'm just snacking. How's stream so far? Ooh, what you snacking on? God, everybody has like delicious snacks right now. I want snacks. I've got coffee, so that's something. I sent you two. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I'll check those here in just a moment. Actually, I'll check it now. It's not like I'm trying to rush through this game. I'm making my own potato chips? Interesting. I have never tried doing that. It sounds interesting, though. Oh. Oh my god. Struggle. Cute! Okay, I do remember this look. Yes, yes, yes. Super cute. I love it! Ah. So precious. You are adorable. And yes, our friend Appleglass, in addition to all the other things that I listed, they occasionally will do drag streams. They don't do them as frequently anymore, but they do drag streams occasionally, and they are lovely. Coffee ice cream, I wish. Oh my goodness, 3-minute art. Bart will be crying while Gideon eats ice cream in front of him. Mama Walther, I didn't get any of the drawing stuff ready. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna get through this game. Okay, give me just a second to get my materials. Also, I just now realized that Gideon has been in the corner of my stream this entire time, so that's great. So let me switch that over. Good, just trying to chill. We expect nothing less. I had to step away. Did he disappear? Oh, he back. Yeah. Mama Walther redeemed a 3-minute art, so I had to go gather materials because I completely forgot that that's a thing that I have to do now. So we love it. We love it. Also, I'm on mobile, so I'm missing messages. Yeah, I wish the mobile version of Twitch was as good as, like, you know, the desktop version, but unfortunately it's not. But it ain't bad, I guess. Sorry, y'all. It takes me a second to get ready. I'm not as fast as my husband. See, I feel like these should cost so much more for me because they take so much time for me, because like I can't do the digital drawings, so it takes me so long to prepare for these. I wish it would highlight our names if we got tagged. Yeah, that would be really helpful. I agree. Get that art window going. What are the materials? Markers, paper, something to draw on, and a pen. I'm hearing a ton of excuses, Hashwa. I mean, have you ever been to one of my streams where I wasn't complaining about something? Wow, a disaster before thine eyes. And a long day trying to relax. Also, how's the painting? Just a bunch of complaining. Yeah, I mean, that's what... I assume that's what y'all come for. High-key rush, because A, I wanted to be here. B, I struggle with musculature. Yeah, musculature is hard to get. Like, I mean, that takes a lot of practice to get right. I mean, no, that's what we love about you. I request crayons. I might have some in here. I don't have them in this drawer right now, so this is not yours. So we're gonna be using markers for Mama Walther. Okay. Let's switch over to the 3-minute commission screen, which is very bright. Okay, so what was the prompt again? Hold on. Bart will be crying while Gideon eats ice cream in front of me. Okay, wonderful. I request the blood of my enemies, and you shall receive it in abundance. I still have the picture you drew for me as in my phone background. That is most unfortunate, Juju, because that drawing was absolute garbage, but that's very sweet of you to have it as your phone background. You can't request crayons on my commission. Yeah, what Mama Walther said. I do have plenty of crayons, I just did not grab those this time, so. Oh my gosh. Not at this moment. Hi Raiders, welcome in. I'm about to start a 3-minute commission, but welcome in everyone. Thank you, Drian, so much for the raid. How are you? What were you streaming tonight? Pause, you got a raid. No. Hybrid, hello. Okay. We're doing a 3-minute commission, so I will be back with you all in just a moment. Welcome in everyone. Can we get a shout out for Drian from any of the mods who are in chat? Is it sad that I don't even know what my own goblin looks like? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 2 minutes left. Okay, we got this. Oh my goodness. I do not remember at all what our goblins look like. This is terrible. I hate it. Why do you all do this to me? Oh god, I feel like I'm running out of time. I have no idea. This is bad for branding. What's happening? I'm sorry. Oh god, 1 minute left. Yee. Wow. Wow, I think this is all wrong. How's it going, everyone? I hope everyone is enjoying their day. Oh, I shouldn't have picked markers. Markers was a bad idea. I need to stick with crayons. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. 3 minutes passes so quickly. Oh no. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. You spent your points, and you should have gotten the better artist to do it. But, anyway. Hello, Panda! This statement causes me concern. Oh, hold on. I missed some chat. I apologize. Let's see. It's not garbage. Where's the dark mode version of this? Yeah. My lovely husband is supposed to be working on that. Sorry. Hi, Raiders. It's not garbage. It's just abstract. Pause. You got a raid. Hello, Hybrid. Hello, Cassie. Let's see. Okay, thank you for the shout out for Adrienne. Yes, they were playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I know they've been working their way through that and enjoying it. I've tried to avoid most of it. I have been lurking through some of it, but I know it's a massive game, but I just don't want too many spoilers because I know at some point Nerd Candy might play through that. That statement causes me concern. I saw Adrienne's commission in there. Oh, right. Quote ad. Is it sad that I don't even know what my own goblin looks like? Thank you for that. This is bad for branding. Possibly 2 Drian commission. Yeah, there's quite a few in there from y'all. They're just kind of sprinkled in. Joshua, you should have stuck with your rose arts. I know, I should have. Well, you will not find rose arts in this house. We might be poor, but we're not that poor. I will splurge for good crayons and good markers. You got this, thank you. Okay, I think I'm all caught up with chat, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna post this in the Discord. It looks like trash, but it's fine. Fine. But yes, everyone should. Oh my goodness, not the rain. No. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Kira, for the raid. Elite Hunter, hello. Honey Boobies, I love that. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is it going? Okay, I promise we're eventually gonna get back to this game. Welcome in, Raiders. Yes, if y'all aren't following our friend Kira, please go drop them a follow. They've been playing some horror games, and lately they've been playing some Dead by Daylight. I think the first stream I caught from them was Outlast. But yeah, they play a little bit of everything on their channel, so please go drop them a follow. Thank you again for the raid, and also go follow our friend Drian. Thank you for the raid, Drian. They play lots of indie stuff, a lot of crafting survival things, The Walking Dead, Tell Me Why, things like that. Lovely person, lovely community, highly recommend them. Okay, sorry, I just had to do a 3-minute commission, and it looks rough, so I'm gonna post that, and then I will get back to the game. What's up, Line Torn, playing a game on your night? I know. More Tell Me Why when. Hopefully next Sunday. I want to wrap it up. It's like, I enjoy it, but those episodes are incredibly long, and it's hard for me to focus for that long. But yeah, I'm gonna aim to. Oh, you can see the outline of the previous drawing on here. Whoops, how unprofessional of me. But yes, I'm hoping next Sunday that I can do that. Let's see. Yes, as much as I enjoy it, it's just very hard for me to focus on something that long. 3-minute commissions. Come on now. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Apple Glass. Much appreciated. Wait, why when? Oh, let me. Okay. Bartleby crying over. Requested by author. Alright, there we go. Terrible. And I hate that you can see the outline of my previous drawing on there. I've got it next time. I gotta make sure that I'm not pressing on papers below. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's get back to this game. My goodness. We've been streaming for like 2 hours and I've made like no progress in this. But how was your stream, Drian? How was your stream, Kira? I hope everything went well. How were the matches on Dead by Daylight? Okay, let's see where we need to go. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I want that spider. Ooh. Okay, okay. Joshua. Okay, there we go. Now. Bollocks. There we go. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I guess. That's one word. Oh, look at the spider ring. I love it. My stream is good. I did my ritual challenges for the first time. I finished all 3 in 2 games. Nice. Wow. Go you. This ring looks like Busy, the tarantula in Miss Bisbee's classroom. Busy never gets to go anywhere exciting, but this little spider can come with me wherever I go. Adorable. We love a cute Halloween spider ring. We'll put it next to our cat skull. Oh no, do we have to get rid of it? Something? Oh no, I don't want to get rid of anything. No. Oh, I hate this. Why? Really captured the despair of not having ice cream. Yeah. I love it. Well, I think next time I will stick with crayons because that way you can at least see the lines underneath. With the markers, it's such a heavy, deep color, like a rich color, that it's hard to see the drawing beneath it. So, stream was great as always. Lots of lovely conversation while I failed at arriving to Quest in time to do them. Oh no. Connection to Twitch acted up partway through. There seemed to be a trend on Mondays these days, so that sucked. Might have to switch stream days. Huh. Interesting. Although I will say, almost everyone that is here in our friend group has been having issues where their stream disconnects. Pretty much all of us in the past like week or so, we've been having a ton of disconnects. So I don't know, maybe it's just a Twitch thing overall. I'm gonna need one of those commissions. It's beautiful. You should set your commission as the background of your jitterbug. Not the jitterbug. All right, I hate the fact that I have to get rid of something. Oh, I hate that. Man, I guess I'll get rid of the mushroom, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, we can make an offering to the kitty spirit? Interesting. It's been happening on Monday streams for the past several weeks. Huh, that's weird. Game teaches you how to not hoard. Not sure what's up, but it's really frustrating. Yeah, I know it's not really a big deal, but it kind of is. Like when it disconnects and like breaks up. One, it breaks up your stream, but then it also, like, a lot of people, if they disconnect, they end up like not finding their way back to the stream. So that's always disappointing. Belle, my friend, was streaming art and she got disconnected thrice today. Good lord, that would be incredibly frustrating to get disconnected 3 times. The other day I could switch. The only other day I could switch it to is Tuesday, but every channel I follow with regularity streams on Tuesdays. Yeah, Tuesdays are very busy, unfortunately. Oh, I done did. All right, what offering are we gonna make to this kitty? I'm gonna offer the collar to the kitty. Interesting. Okay, so let us continue on. Ooh. I don't think we can go over there, right? No, we can't. Okay. But yeah, I'm sorry that you've been having issues, especially multiple weeks in a row. That is so frustrating. I really want to play that cat simulator game that's coming later this year. Yeah, earlier at the beginning of the stream, we were talking about a lot of the new cat games that are coming out this year, and we're stoked for a lot of them. I have such a soft spot for kitties. Yeah. There's like what Cat Cafe Manager, Stray. There's Cat Tales. There's a lot of cat games that are already out or coming out. Too far. Okay, it's fine. I forgot there's no hands on this part yet. Ooh, what's that in the background? Like coming up over the mountain. What is that? Is it a monster? Is it a ghost? Cult of the Lamb comes out on Steam, so I'm excited for Sheep Cultist Simulator. Yeah, that's another one we were talking about at the beginning of the stream. Most of us are very stoked about Cult of the Lamb. A lot of us have been waiting for a long time for that to come out, and so cannot wait to see everybody enjoying it, because I think that one's going to be a really fun, cute game. Thank you, Waff. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh, okay. Also, for anyone interested in, you know, using our mostly vulgar sound commands that you don't have to use biddies to use, this is our list at this point. These are all the sound commands. There are some that we're gonna add to our stream deck that only we can use. What are these sound commands that you was talking about this morning? They're on there. I think if you do commands, it's not under Nightbot, it's under Stream Elements. So turtle, I do not have the turtle sound, I'm sorry. That's one you have to pay for. And the gulp gulp sound from Cupcake. I will not be adding those. Send me a picture of that, please. Fine. Just for you, Mama Walther. Oh, wow. I was really trying to type in Walther in my phone. I love it. There we go. But you won't know what any of them are because I don't have the explanation written out next to them. You love me, you do it. Love the professional spiral bound notebook. When school starts back up in August, I kind of go ham on school supplies, even though I'm not in college, but there's just something about hoarding notebooks and pens and markers and things. It does something for me. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Cody gifted a sub.
I would like to see it.
Gifted a sub to Cupcake, like the Cupcake. Is she here on Twitch? Hold on. I have to see if Cupcake's a streamer. Wait. Thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. Does she actually? No, wait, no. That's not Cupcake. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm not sure. I'll have to check that out later, but thank you so much for the gift and sub. It's very kind of you. I'm with you. I think Target was setting up back to school stuff, so them sales gonna be soon, and then after that, Halloween, yes. So, I forget, Matt, you are not on Instagram, but I threw up the code orange because at Home Goods, they had some pretty ballin' Halloween stuff out. Thank you, Juju. You love me, you quit your job, and yet... I bought some fountain pens the other day. You gotta treat yourself sometimes, Walter. Cute stationery makes me game, yeah. And they really do, they have some really cute notebooks and stuff sometimes that I really can't pass up, especially when they're like 90 cents. I ain't about to walk past that and not buy it. It's just not gonna happen for me. Oh, wait, what's up here? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, come on, I was so close. Okay, hold on. That little turtle is trying his best, Walther. Thank you for that. Oh, really? My sister sent me some pics from Michael's. Spooky Town stuff is on shelf. Nice. I went to Michael's and they were just starting to put some out. It's like the truck had come in, but they hadn't. I hate that when this is paused, it's not really paused. That frustrates me. But yes, they were starting to put out their stuff. But yeah, Home Goods had some stuff out that I purchased. My mug got broken. It was covered with bats. It was so cute and it was the only one they had, but they didn't wrap it well. So by the time I got home, it was broken. I was so sad. Turtle, thanks for Matt. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Seeing the school supplies makes me remember how short my summer vacation was and having to be forced. Oh yeah, I always dreaded it. I hated school. I really, really, truly hated school. So yeah, I was very depressed in August, and the summer vacation was always too short. Target sticker game is weak this year though, or at least the one I went to. Yeah, you know, Target used to be one of my favorite places to go for Halloween items. But the past couple of years, they've really, it's been really lackluster, which makes me sad because, they used to have some really good stuff, really unique stuff, too. Wizard Apprentice tape. Mama and I used to sing along to this tape on road trips. Every feeling is a member of my council, each one with a wisdom not offered by the next. Huh. Oh no, poor Batmug. I know, if I go up to pee, well, y'all probably, I don't know if y'all will still be here, but when I go to pee, I'll bring it back because I want to show it off because it's super cute. It was such a cute mug. I was so sad when I got home and realized that it was broken because, yeah, it was the only one that they had. I might try to go back and see if they get any more in. I can feel the hatred as we speak. Thank you, Juju. I appreciate y'all spending your hard-earned biddies on playing vulgar sounds in our chat. The only thing I liked from last year was that pineapple skull. Yeah, they didn't have, I like cute stuff, you know this, yeah, same. Yeah, they didn't have much, but yeah, the fruit skulls were pretty ballin'. Emmy redeem moment of gratitude. Okay, show us the broken pieces of your dream. I mean, behold, look with thine eyes. Moment of gratitude. Okay, something I am thankful for. Like I said, anyone in chat is welcome to do this as well. It can be something big or it can be something small. It's just something that makes you happy that you are thankful exists or is part of your life. So I'm gonna say, since we were on the topic, I know it's pretty shallow and fickle, but just Halloween merchandise hitting the shelves. I love it. It brings me joy, even though I don't need it. It just makes me very, very happy in my soul when I see it start hitting shelves. So yeah, that's the thing that I'm thankful for. Thankful for all the people here. Oh, very sweet. All the hand hearts to you guys. I love you guys. But yes, the moment of gratitude and the moment of rage, anyone in chat is welcome to throw in what they're grateful for, because I know I personally, sometimes I get really depressed and I'm having a rough day, and sometimes I just need to be reminded that even though things are bad, I have a lot of good in my life and a lot of good in my world, and I need to be thankful for that. Okay, let's make... What are we gonna make an offering of? Let's make an offering of the mushroom, maybe. Thankful for churros in my mouth. Oh, that'd be delicious. Emmy stole mine. I'm so thankful you exist. You bring me so much joy and happy. Oh, you so sweet. Emmy's is nicer, but you guys are great too. Definitely thankful for all the wonderful people in my life. Yeah, I think that's probably like the number one thing that most of us can say is like, you know, things might be rough, but luckily we've got a lot of good people in our lives, whether it's online or in real life. That's like the one consistency, is having good people in your life. Makes things so much more tolerable. So I'm glad that we don't technically have to like throw these things out. We get to make an offering to the kitty, so that makes me feel less bad about getting rid of them. Thankful for everyone on this awesome channel. It makes my day getting to watch and chat with everyone. Oh, well, I'm glad that you started coming in. It's been what, probably 3 months or so since you started coming in, I think. And we are very happy to have you here. Not a competition, but we can all be stressy and depressy together. Exactly. I mean, that's what I get on here for, to share my depression. It's the hoarder in you. It is. Walther is the nicest person here. I will say that I love me some Mama Walther, but man, she can be rough sometimes. She gives us that tough love sometimes. 'Cause she'll make fun of you in a heartbeat. Using a cat to hoard on your behalf sounds like a great plan. I know, right? A dead cat at that. Can't wait for the kitty to turn into a demon. Yeah, true. Yeah, because there must be something to it why we can make an offering to this cat ghost. The lies you tell. When Watha shades, you better run. Yeah, for real. Yeah, she can cut deep with some of her shade that she throws. Because you know that she like there's an element of truth to all of it. I mean, all good shade, there's an element of truth to it. But it's coming from a place of love, so that's what makes it okay. Oh, I'm not going high enough. Okay, hold on. Let me... There we go. I got 4 cats already and I'm wanting another. That's like us with dogs. We have 3, but you best believe, like, all of the shelters around us are full, and so they're waiving like adoption fees and everything. You best believe I've been looking, but we really don't need more dogs in this house. Dear God. We took our dogs to the vet the other day because it was time for their yearly shots, and we had to get more of their flea and heartworm medicine. $500. $500. Ah, my goodness. How you gonna be so mean about me? I come here to watch you play games and this is how you treat me? Oh wait, you don't play games. Ooh, look at the shade already. Cheyenne, yeah, I was so bummed we couldn't get Cheyenne. She was such a sweet baby. Rover is the best and worst thing I'm doing because I want to keep all the dogs. Oh yeah. Wait, are you, oh, so that's what you're doing, is dog sitting? Woo! Okay. You made it. Is there anything up here? No, there's nothing glowing up there. So yeah, I saw that you were dog sitting on Snapchat, but I didn't realize that you were doing it as like a part-time gig. That's awesome. How are Biscuit and how are Biscuit and why can't I not think of the older doggo? Why can't I think of his name? Ricky, Jesus. How are they feeling about it? Look at me forgetting Ricky. Oh, I'm a monster. Oh, hold on. We must have to drop down here. Okay. But if we swing, we're gonna miss... Hold on. Let's look around. Okay, so we don't need to swing that way. But why does this have that drop down thing here? Okay, so even if our orb hits the hands... You have Snapchat and we aren't friends? I hardly ever use Snapchat. Like, I think I check it maybe like once a week. I literally never use it. I don't even know why I still have it, honestly. I don't use it at all. It's one of those, like, I have it on my phone, but I don't care. Ricky is too old and doesn't care at all, and Biscuit just stares like he hates his life. Oh no. I relate to Biscuit.
Toodaloo! Dumbass.
It makes me as damp as a cellar down there. All mildewy.
Watha, please don't spam. Please don't spam.
I like the pole and the hole. And right now, I'm as moist
Unreal, I'm
as a
surprised you smell my... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hardly ever check Snapchat. I just happen to be... You was sending nudes with it? No. No one gets nudes of me. I have no reason to send those to people. No one wants to see that. But yeah, I mean, obviously the sound commands are there for y'all to use, but don't go too crazy with it. You can do a few, but just don't do all of them. Also, y'all let me know if the audio needs to go up, because I will have to readjust them. They are at max audio, but I can go back and like readjust the volume so they can go up. That's an insane price for doggy medication. I took my cat to the vet once and they charged me $60 for the doctor to shave around my cat's wound. Yeah, vet bills are crazy expensive, but it was also, you know, time for their shots, and they all got like physicals and all of that, so that's why people have Snapchat and butts. Yeah, I reckon so, but that's, you know, I don't have it for that. Oh wait, hold on.
Yes.
I just used my Snapchat to look at my friend's drag performances. Them noodles are for the Insta DMs. Yeah, I can't say that I send nudes anywhere. Not a thing. Not a thing for me. Aw. Did we? I can't remember. Did we come from this way? I think we dropped it. Oh. I think we dropped down this way, correct? Or no. That's not right. We were going this way. Good volume on that one now. Oh, on yes? Okay, yeah, I readjusted the audio for that one. Hopefully most of them are decently audible. So that's why, like, if you want to do more, feel free to sprinkle them throughout, just so we can test them and see how the audio is going. I haven't in ages, but you've seen me, thoughting on the close friend. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem. Like, if y'all want to post them, I'll look at them, but you ain't gonna be seeing them from me. Let's see. Oh no, the audio is softer than my dog snoring. Oh no, on all of them? That sucks, because like I really did like, I like bumped them way up in the audio program I use, but I guess I'll need to run them through again and try to. It just sucks because like sometimes the quality deteriorates if it gets put up too high. No! I've got to move it over. I mean, my dog snoring is incredibly loud, not your fault. Yeah, that was a big ouchie. Yeah, our dogs snore incredibly loud as well. So I feel you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Actually, once I get over this hump, I am actually gonna have to go pee, because I've been drinking a lot of liquids. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna do this. We got over it the first time. Why am I having trouble with it now? Oh my goodness, honey. Like, it kills me when I can do something on the first try, but then I die at a later point, and then I struggle getting past that part. Really? Really? This is a bit tricky. Yeah, for real though. You got that right, Naya. Okay. Okay. As soon as I get to the top of this, I have to go pee. It's so bad right now. Oh, see, I'm not going far enough over. Eee. Son of a biscuit. Listen, Naya, I don't need your shade, okay? The bladder is getting an anxiety attack. Yeah. I'll get it this time. I hope. Listen to her making me feel bad. Oh my goodness. I'm not going high enough. There we go. Okay. And this one, when I get it up here, I'm putting it too far over and it can't get past that block. So I need to get it far enough over, but not too far over. Because if I get it in the center, then I can't swing enough. Yes, there we go. Okay. Okay. Even though this doesn't pause it, I'm gonna pause it. And I will be right back. Give me just a moment. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? We'll do this one. Alright, y'all give me just a sec. Be right back. Don't go dying on me. Okay, I'm back. Also, while I was peeing, Mama Walther, I feel really bad because I was like, you know, I asked Mama Walther not to spam the sound commands, but we get to do it in your chat, and so it's not right if I tell you not to do it in my chat. So I'm sorry. I feel bad, and you can use them until your heart is content. I want you to be able to use whatever you want. Arcane sounds stages like this on games remind me of the awful platform games on my Game Boy Advance. Yeah, there are some from back in the day that are
Holy zombie Jesus!
There are some from back in the day that are incredibly difficult. Like, I go back and I'm like, how did I beat this as a kid? Because now as an adult, I can't do it. So it's weird that we can do things as kids sometimes. Some of them are really difficult. Is there anything down here? Do we need anything down there? I don't think so. How come this can go all the way down there, though? That's interesting. Should we die and see if there's anything down there? When was the light? It's too late now. Can't do it now. Oh no, Walther, don't do that. It makes me feel bad. I'm a monster. I had to use the restroom too. You show that mug? Oh, I forgot to go get it. Dang. I'm gonna go do that now. That's my bad. One sec.
I just want to love the Lord and not be bothered.
such a monster. Prayer for Walther. Yeah, I know. I feel so bad. Good lord, what's wrong with me? I'm so mean. How do I live with myself? Okay.
Hey, whore!
I've got the strangest feeling someone's gonna kick his ass.
Okay, so this is the mug. Oh no, he's back. I gotta stop. Whatever. See, like, look how cute. And it's a big mug for people who drink a lot of coffee like I do. And it says boo. It's so cute. But yeah, like, it broke this big old chunk out of it. Because they like, I should have said something when they were bagging it up, but they put like one tiny little piece of paper around it. And so I really hope they get more in. I'm gonna go back like maybe next week and see if they get any more in. But yeah, it's just so cute. I love it. I adore it. Yeah. Nice. I wasn't sure if you were still here or not to see it, but I figured you would appreciate it. Can you super glue it? I don't know. The cut or like the break is pretty deep, and I don't know if I would trust like hot liquids in here. And I drink a lot of like hot tea and hot coffee, so. Sorry, you gotta even exchange that thing. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna try to go back next week and hopefully they'll get more in. But yesterday it was the only one that they had. I wouldn't trust to break that deep. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna put any hot liquids in there. No. Okay. I can't remember the last time we had a save, but I kind of want to go down here and see if there's something under here. Okay, there's nothing down there. Wait. No. Okay, yeah, there's nothing down here. I feel kind of tingly. Oh no. I hope there's not like... Surely there's not like a max number of deaths in this. I hope not anyway. That would be horrible. No! Ah! Okay. Super glue it and put all your candies in it? Ooh, maybe. If they don't get any more in, I might do something like that. Because yeah, it's super cute and I hate for it to go to waste. I was like, honestly, the heartbreak when I opened that bag and saw that. Like, I can't even put it into words. Oh. Oh no. Yee! Yee! Okay, okay, I gotta be real careful with this one. Okay, so I need to break the top one. And then, yeah, I need to bring this higher. Oh, those are so close to cracking. Oh, dang. Okay. Okay.
That's not who I was. I was a ballerina. Graceful, delicate.
They had to go. Very fitting for this part. Inflation has hit Lego sets. Some shit's going up. Oh no, they're already crazy expensive. Those blue platforms remind me of that board game. Don't break the... yes, I used to love that game. At least we made it to another save point, thank God. Okay. Huh. So... okay, there's a platform there. Okay, so I need to fall from that and be ready to catch and swing over to that platform. All I wanted was a ballerina Barbie, but my parents got... what did they get me? Malibu Barbie. Yes. Debbie Adams is one of my all-time favorite characters in any movie. I love her so much. Oh no! Eee! Oh, well, at least we had a save point. Thank God. Okay. I need to... maybe right here. Oh, it's not high enough. There we go. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, we've got to get on the other side. Oh. Joan Cusack is an iconic queen, right? I love her so much. And I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it on stream before, but me and my husband, like, we adore that movie, of course. But like, she would have been the perfect addition to the Addams family. Like, she would have fit in perfectly if she hadn't been trying to kill them. Like, she would have been so good to have in the family. How the hell am I gonna do this? Because I can't get through there. I feel like... So I've got to swing all the way around to here. Oof. It's so tight. Yes. But Debbie. Pastel. Okay, so I guess I've got to walk off the edge. Oh my goodness, we're gonna die so many times during this part. Okay, I should have moved it up. Okay, we're gonna try that again. We can do it. No! Oh, Joshua. Oh, Joshua, what are you doing? I love how torn in this game. I've never heard another platforming game. Yeah, I make some weird noises. You know, it's just part of my charm, I guess. Okay. So when I do that first swing around, I've got to... It's hard because, like, you have to control the character with the left joystick, and you have to control the orb with the right joystick, and that kind of multitasking is beyond my brain. Okay. No! I had it! Did I get the save point? Please, God. Yes, I got the save point. Yes. I love it. Okay. Thank God. Woo! Alright. We headed, I guess, over here. No, stop. Okay, I have to stop doing that. I'm gonna get myself killed. Okay. I have to remember to move the orb. Move the orb, Joshua. Oh, no, 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 no. I think... No, because I can't get through the platform there. Should I add ice cream to my churros for tea? I mean, yes. What kind of question is that? Yes. See, how, okay, I'm not sure how to swing and not hit that platform. I'm not sure where to place it to do that. Wait, there we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got this. Nice. Okay. God, this is kind of like Outlast, where literally my only goal is making it to the next save point. Depends on what type of ice cream. I don't know. I mean, pretty much any ice cream, I would say, but you know, I guess everybody's different. Coffee. Oh yeah, coffee and churros, or coffee, ice cream, and churros. Heck yeah, that sounds amazing. I'm not really sure. Uh-oh. I got my light stuck. Oh no. Uh-oh. I got my light stuck under this and now I don't know how to get it out. Oh no. What the hell did I do? I guess I'll have to go down this way and get it out. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, do I go this way or do I go from the left? Oh, I can't go that way. Because this is in the way. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Go for it. Yeah, for real. Sounds... Oh, God, that sounds so good. I want ice cream. Huh. Oh, I have to... Okay, I've got to move this over that way. I see, I see, I see. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well. Okay. Okay. Now it's really tripping me up because like the the orb is on the left and I'm controlling it with my right joystick. Oh no. Okay. So I need to get her over to that platform. Is it? Huh. So there's a save point there, but there's also a save point down there. Oh. You're a lot less ragey in this game. Well, give it time, Clues. Give it time. June, what up, yo? How are you, friend? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'm still... Okay. The orb can't go past the hands. So I guess that... The item and that save point down there on the left, I guess that's something that we can't get to. Maybe? Oh wait, no, we can. Huh. Well, how do I get her over here? Doing good, long day, how are y'all? I'm sorry it was a long day.
Whore.
Hey, whore. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm sorry it was a long day, but hopefully it wasn't a bad one. Okay. So I don't think that I can get over there right now. It doesn't look like it anyway, because the hands are in the way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, now I can't get my orb back. Oh no. Y'all. I think I'm gonna have to die because I can't see my orb. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I might actually have to die. Just start back at the top. That sucks. Because yeah, I hate passing up. Okay, so maybe I can swing down there. Okay. Over there. Okay. So I need to... I guess I need to... Let me see if I can get to this save point. That way, at least if we keep dying, we won't be going back to that one. Okay, so we at least made it to that one. But I think there's something down here. Oh. Okay. Nice. Okay. So let's see what this is, and then we'll have to make another offering to the kitty spirit. Lava rock. Mama and I hiked a sleeping volcano and found these all over the place. I hope she feels like going back there one day. I miss discovering things with her. Good, just a long work day. You took a power nap. Nice. Sometimes power naps make me feel so much better, and then sometimes it makes me feel even more tired than when I went to sleep, so... It's always a gamble, you never really know. Lupine, St. John's Wort. I guess I'll sacrifice the lupine for now. Give this to the kitty. Yeah, the moment you take one a bit too long, it definitely... Yeah, exactly. There's like a fine line. Okay. So now... Go back over here. Oh, hold on. Woo! Well, glad I just saved. Okay, let's get her over there before I try that again. You deserve that nap after that hard day's work? Yeah. Yeah, I know June has to deal with quite a few people, and that's the worst part of my job, is interacting with my coworkers. Especially people from other departments, they can be so rude sometimes. But that's the beauty of working night shift, is most of the time I don't have to deal with them. Okay. Thank you, Boga. Thank you. Yep. Are you trying to tell me that I'm ass and that I need to get shit on, Watha? Hello, Bogo. How are you, friend? What you up to tonight? How do I get this over there? Hold on. I guess I need to get her up here. Oh, no, it wasn't high enough. Oh my goodness, come on. Just finish. The sounds just always bring me back to life. It just powers your soul when I... But in a sexy way. Just finished playing First Class Rebel with Justice. I was moited. There's a lot of murder in those games. Like, I love watching Justice's streams of it. It's always fun, and Watha's streams of it. I couldn't play that game. It's like Among Us, but even more stressful, and I just can't handle that amount of chaos. I would get so antsy and anxious. How are you tonight? I'm doing well. We're playing this game. You know, I'm dying a ton because I'm terrible at platformers, but it's a really cute game. It's very pretty, so I'm enjoying it so far. This little girl collects weird plants and bugs and dead animals and skulls and things like that, so we love that. Relatable content. Turritella fossil. This looks like it's from the sea, but we are far from the ocean. A creature lived inside this shell and probably spent its whole life attached to its home, taking it wherever it goes. I was stressed, but I was also the killer like 4 times. See, okay, the one time that I've been killer in Among Us, it stressed me out so badly. I can't, like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm perfect, I don't lie, but honestly, trying to lie and deceive people is not my strong suit at all. So like, everyone can always tell if I'm the killer. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. Those games like that just they make me so stressed. Even thinking about it is like stressing me out. But I love watching it. It's fun. I guess we'll get rid of the lava. Okay, so we can't sacrifice this immediately, so we have to give it to the kitty spirit. I loved our Among Us game. Loved how we were gaslighted by your husband. Oh yeah, my husband is a professional at that game. Like, he can make anybody believe that he's innocent and throw the blame on other people lying and deceiving us right now. Thank you for the lurk, Artsy Ghost. Everyone knows I'm the killer in a second and I get mad every time. Yeah, like the second I always get caught trying to be shady because I don't know how to be sneaky. The last time I was playing with Samberry, well, everybody in here, I was playing with them, and Samberry saw me change into saw me change into somebody else. I think if we knew the map a bit better, we can do okay. Maybe. I think that was also part of the problem is, yeah, I don't know the maps, and I didn't know the like errands that you have to do. Have you ever been in a guy and wanted him inside you, but you don't want to get out of him so that he can get inside you, so you just stand up in an intricate reverse jackhammer type position? You have no idea. That's happened many, many times. Especially when you're like in a group setting. It can get a little complicated sometimes. I also need the Gaslight Dream Team. I mean, Wather, you're the head of the Gaslight Dream Team. I need to play first class with Hasiel. Yeah, I know he was playing a lot with Justice the other night. What? Okay, so let's sacrifice this to the kitty. Yeah, that. Bury that. Okay. So that wasn't a save spot. Is that a platform? It doesn't look like a solid platform. Where are we aiming here? Where are we going? Relatable experiences. So many times. Modded Among Us would give you a heart attack then. There's like 5 to 8 different killing rules. Some good, some... Oh no. No. I will never be in that situation because I would take one look at those rules and be out. I would just be out. I would stand there and let someone come for me. Or if I got assigned killer, I would just have to tell everyone I'm the killer. Because just the thought of that stresses me out. Oh, okay. This is a platform, thank God. Alright. Okay. So... come for you. Everybody's always trying to come for me. Oh, okay, that's a platform. Okay, we're good. Okay. Also, I can't help but notice the save points are becoming much more infrequent as the game progresses. That's kind of worrying me. Okay. Should I try going over there first? I guess I need to go over there first before I try going this way. Okay. Got the urge again last night and tried the reverse scissor instead, but I found it a bit lacking in leverage. You know, you gotta try different things out, you know, gotta see what works for you. Some stuff just might not snap your beans the way you want it to. Oh, that came back so fast. What? Anyone remember that horror film Cry Wolf? I wish there was more films like it. It was quite fun. I have actually never seen that one. That's one of those that I've always seen on the shelf, and I'm like, I should buy that and check it out sometime, but never have. Ouroboros has been quiet since that position dropped. Yeah. Hot. I'm wondering if I could... Nope, nope. Oh no, how far is that gonna put us back? Goodness gracious. This is a while back. Dang, y'all. Yeah, I jinxed it earlier when I was like...
the dirty words where appropriate.
Oh, we can get dirty with it. But yeah, I jinxed myself at the beginning of this where I was like, oh, look, there's candles everywhere. We've got save points all over the place. Yeah. Look at me looking a fool. Oh. Alright, alright. Oh no! What are you doing? Wait. Is that a save point up there? Did we miss that earlier? Oh no, it's already out. Okay. Can we reuse that save point? Because it's much closer.
You bitch. You did it. Stupid, stupid bitch doesn't even know.
Yeah, that's me. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Gotta get her up here. Whew. Okay. Oh. Wasn't that the place we were trying to get to? I don't remember. A lot of these areas look very similar. Oh, wait. Okay. We're on the ground now. I love the colors in this game. Makes me happy. In the background. Let's see. What we got here? Milky quartz. Milky white quartz. Phoenix, hello. It's going BOGO. How's your night? Yeah, hopefully Mama Walther's shift is going well and quickly. But what's up, Phoenix? How are you, friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday morning. Mama made sure I always had one of these under my pillow. She says the energy they give off... No! Let me read. Let me read. Okay, I'll read it in just a second. All right, I'm gonna give the green... No. I'm gonna give the mixtape away. Or not the mixtape, but yeah. I don't know what I mean. I'm still not exactly sure what the sacrifices do. While they're doing the Lord's work right now. I mean, always. Sharing the good word with everyone. Slowly melting. It's almost 20 degrees at 7 a.m. Oof. Oof. Yeah. It's getting so hot everywhere. Like, I think there are a couple of exceptions. I think Sam and maybe RPG and Usagi. I think they're the only ones not suffering through like extreme heat right now, but the rest of us are melting to death. The devil's work. Sacrifices are for the cult of the roadkill. That sounds like a cult I want to be a part of. It's horrible in the UK because houses are built for the cold, so it keeps the heat inside. Yeah, that's what sucks is like, you know, because of, you know, how hot places are getting now, places that don't usually experience such intense heat. You know, a lot of these like older buildings don't have proper ventilation or air conditioning systems, things like that. So like people are suffering because they're just not used to these temperatures that they're experiencing now. I had to get a window unit for our room in addition to our normal AC, so I'm not melting. Yeah. It sucks to have to do stuff like that because I know like our electric bill has been like crazy high, but like it's awful outside. And I know Matt was talking about it being like 87 degrees in his house or something the other day. There's no way in the world I would not be able to sleep. I would just have to die because I can't do temperatures like that. There's no way I would be able to fall asleep. I'm gonna be in the hundreds for the next few weeks. It sucks. Yeah, it's been the past few days we've had some storms, so it's lowered it a bit. But yeah, the week leading up to that, we had like about 100 degrees every single day. So this heat wave is lasting for 8 days. Oh no. Yeah, Texas Electric isn't the most reliable. Yeah, it was 80 with the AC on. Yep. Yeah, that sucks because we know how the winter storm went a couple years back. And I'm assuming it's the same way in the summer. Just simply die. Yeah. Wilt like a flower. Oh, 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 oh! Okay, this is the first time we've had a critter after us. I'll take my chances in the desert than in my state. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's. I'm sorry, everybody's melting to death right now. Thoughts and prayers for all of y'all. Okay. So, I need to get down here, make him chase me, and then immediately okay, thank God he doesn't keep following me. That thing ran up on you like that. I know, spooky alien thing.
I just want to love the Lord and not be bothered.
I was just talking about wilted flowers. The lily is Mama's birth flower. This one looks tired and wilted. Relatable content. Relatable content right there. I look tired and wilted. Okay, I guess I'm gonna give up my spider ring. I will end up simply dying. Had rough sleep for the past few nights. It's great when the heat doesn't break overnight, so it just stays hot. Yeah. Yeah, that's awful. And like I was saying, like, I cannot sleep when it's hot. Like, I know there have been a couple of times when our air conditioning unit went out, and it would be like 2 or 3 days before we could get somebody out to repair it. And I don't get any sleep during those days because I can't get comfortable when I'm sweating to death. And our house is like really well insulated. So like you said, the house kind of retains the heat. Oh God, these alien things creep me out. And it's been a while since we've had a save point. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think... Let's see. See, I'm not sure... I wonder if it moves based on my movement. Like, if I stay to the left, is it going to walk off the left side? And if I go to the right, is it going to walk off the right side? Because I'm wondering if I can, like, run underneath there, get to the right, and, like, beam myself up quickly before it can even get off the platform. But it's closer to the right edge than it is the left edge. Guess we'll see. Wait, what? What? What just happened? Oh my goodness. I call shenanigans. Okay, so she has to break the seal first before the orb can do anything. Good to know. Good to know. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh god, I hope I turned that down. There we go. Okay, so at least we got to a save point, so that makes me feel better. Oop, 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 oh, oh, oh. Yep. Okay. Try that again. I like her, like, backflips that she does. Somersaults, whatever. I don't know what they're called. I don't know gymnastic things. Okay. So do I have to bring her down here and lead him out and then bring her through here? Oh. Okay. Okay, yes. Okay, because now he can't get back up there. Okay, so I need her to be able to swing down there. But I'm afraid if she swings too low, then he's gonna get her. Okay. Okay. We good, we good, we good. Is that a caterpillar? Get good. Friend has been known to hug bags of ice and sleep in our summer. Oh my god. Hug bags of ice and sleep in our summer of 105 to 110 nights. Good lord. Hugging a bag of ice sounds so good right now, yeah. I'd imagine so during a heat wave. Trick or treat. Wonderful. That goes so well with the coffee. Alright. Get shit on. Alright. We're doing one of the black cherry. Oh. Will we ever find out who eats more warheads, you or Haseo? I feel like I probably do, but I don't know for sure. Oh, alright. What am I drinking? I'm just drinking some basic Colombian coffee. Folgers Colombian coffee.
Shit on! Get shit on! Get shit on! Your ass! Your ass!
Thank you. Yeah, just basic coffee. And I'm also drinking water with some Mio in it. Ren Bear, hello, hello. Thank you for the hugs. Oh, goblins. Oh, goblins, my goblins. How's it going, Ren Bear? Actively hating coffee is my aesthetic, even if it comes from my own country. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate for you, but you know, we all have our things that we don't like, so I get it. Alright. How do I get down there to that? Oh. Okay. Oh, a save point, thank God. Oh, is there another alien? Oh! Well, I'm glad we had that save point there. Love me a rimmer. I mean, Skyrimmer. Woo! Going well, still Skyrimming far too much. Nice. Is there such thing as too much, though? I wish that I had the... I guess... I don't know what you would call that. I guess the focus, because like I really want to play that, but it's such a massive game, and I don't think that I could like. It's one of those games where it takes too long to do stuff, in my opinion. Even though I'm enjoying it, it's just, yeah. I don't know how to explain it. I don't have the focus for such a large, massive game, even if it's really, really fun. What I am drinking can better be described as burnt water than coffee. Gross. That sounds disgusting, Clues. The Skyrim Together mod is out now. Does that allow for like multiplayer? I had it right the first time. What if I love a Skyrim player who rims? Walter. Ooh. Y'all getting filthy in this chat. It's ungodly. Oh no! Eee! Okay. Yep. Of a form in Buggerly. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I mean, if it just came out, I know that they'll probably have to work some kinks out of the system. Well, that's a rimming Skyrim. Skyrim. Okay. Y'all are doing the tongue twisters for the rimmins. Eee! Okay. Go, 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 go. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no! Okay, so you have so little time before they get over there. Okay. Dang. Okay. I can see why they put the save point there. Okay, let's lead them away. And see the platform. Ouch, why is everything here so unfriendly? Okay. I'm wondering if we can make the platform disappear and get the creature or alien or whatever it is to fall into the hole. Those things scare me. Yeah, they're kind of creepy looking. Tongue twisting is good for rimming. I hear. Listen, y'all. You're being filthy in this here chat. Oh, shice. Oh no. Ah! Okay, so it can fall down there as long as we don't fall down there with it. Oh, I didn't. Oh my goodness. Okay. What if I'm here forever?
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Not the child dragging me. Oh my goodness. What is going on, Usagi? How's it going, Mama Soggy? Hi, Mama of Merch Soggy. The soggiest of merch. I hear those hoodies are just dripping. Okay. Filthy in a filth goblin stream? Unimaginable. I know, right? Unheard of. The icon. Usagi is an icon. I will agree. I will agree. Oh, I didn't break the seal. No! Okay, I've got to put it above its head. Oh my goodness, I'm still waiting too long. I promise we're gonna get this. Grr. Listen, child, I don't need you. I don't need you doing this to me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, now we can go get our caterpillar. Watch it respawn over here. That would be my luck. Yay! Oh my goodness, look how cute and chunky. This little caterpillar looks plump and healthy, ready to make a cocoon. I wonder what it will turn into. Adorable. Love that. Oompst. How do you get an emote of Joshua's mental state? Yes. Is that trash cans? Because yes, it is very fitting for me at all times of my life. The leader of a massive Ponzi scheme? Oh, Mama Soggy? I believe it. Chunky boy. Yeah, we love us a good chunky caterpillar. Isn't that the smoking caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland? It does look like him. I'm just gonna put you on the TV while I casually work out at 2 a.m. because I have no control of my life. That sounds like a good idea. Thank you for doing that. Once I get off of here, I also need to go do that. Yoomst. Is it my fried Spooky Ositos? Oh, it's your friend Spooky Ositos. Oh, okay, nice. I did not know that was theirs. It's very cute. I love it. Okay. I really wish there was another save point, because that's going to be a lot of stuff to do again if we have to. Huh. Okay. Oh God. Oh God, don't fall down there. God, I need a save spot. Cannot tap apparently. BRB having a strong what Ponzi scheme? I literally have never. Ooh. Mama Wather out here starting some stuff. Do we expect anything less from Mama Wather though? She's got to keep things spicy. No. Okay. I have to go down there with these things, and I still haven't found a save spot. Dear God. Oh my goodness. Okay. I hate this. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be headed. You don't need to tell us every time you're gonna strip. Wow. I'm literally leaving. No, don't leave. Y'all quit picking on little Mama Soggy. Leave them alone. They ain't do nothing to nobody but be sweet and cute. This stresses me out, not knowing where I need to be headed to. Headed towards. Oh my God. Oh God. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so I don't need to drop down. I can just go over to this one. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. That platform is so small. Oh my, what did I miss, guys? Just me getting... Yeah, everybody's picking on poor little Soggy. The usual, yeah. The norm for little Soggy. No! Oh God! Now we have to do all of that over again. Good God. At least we don't have to go get the caterpillar again. Ugh. Okay. Shh. Have you heard of Kongwen? Usagi tried to make us wire him $3,000 in gift cards. Heard it's a steal. Y'all quit picking on Soggy. Okay. $3,000 for the strip club. If so, I'm in. I'm not sure what Mama Soggy is going to be using the $3,000 for, but apparently people.
Good.
Thank you, Wafa. Thank you. But yes, I'm not sure what Soggy's gonna be using it for. But apparently people are trusting him to send... He must be trustworthy enough to send the monies to. Somebody's gonna fall for it. Oh, this is stressing me out. Please, God, give me a save point. Thank Jesus. Oh, God. Okay. What you up to tonight, Mama Soggy? Besides getting bullied in my chat. I feel like you get bullied in every chat now, and I feel so bad. Watching an awkward documentary on arcade cabinets. Looks like you got a nice little arcade museum here. Are you talking about in this game? Or what do you mean? Bring your cutest pink harness. That would be adorable. Trust Usagi with my life, just not my wallet. Just got home and had dinner. I need to go shower. Be right back. Alright. Get all the nooks and crannies. Everything that's gone sour. In your city, nerd. Oh, gotcha. You got a nice little arcade music. Oh, yeah. Okay. So yeah, they just opened recently, I think. I can't remember exactly where it's at, but yeah, I had a friend tell me that it was pretty neat. Y'all leave my kind of Usagi alone. Yeah, no yelling at Soggy. Okay, thank God we have that save point. Woo! I was getting stressed. Stressed and pressed. The overabundance of arcade games in this here game. You know what? Y'all know my brain don't work right, okay? You should be used to it now by now. I've been doing this for like a year and a half. Y'all know what to expect when you come to my streams. Sucking, dying, and being airheaded. It's my brand, okay? Oh no. Oh no, now they're adding in this new element of these thingies. Oh no. We don't need more obstacles. That's not what we need right now. Classic, my brain don't work right, excuse. Your brain is being sweet and a little sassy. I try to have a good mix of it. Sometimes I get a little bit too sassy and then I feel bad. Sucking, dying, being airheaded sounds like everyday life over here. Why is my nephew up at 2:33 in the morning? My brain don't work either. Well, maybe that's why we're all drawn together. You know, we bond over that sometimes. Self-deprecating and not giving yourself enough credit. Uh-huh. Let's see. Alright, let's see how bad... We just passed the save point, so we'll test these out and see how much they're gonna hurt us. Oh! Oh, wait, what? Oh, ho, ho. Okay, so they don't hurt us, it's just they close up with thingies when we use this. Okay. So I can't have this active. I just have to swing while they're not doing that. Wait, how do you know? What are we doing? How do you know what? You creeping? I have already forgotten what we were talking about. Perfect example. Oh, my eye bags are really bugging me. I really need to start using some of that eye bag cream that one of my friends brought for me because my eye bags are so terrible. Momentum puzzle, my fave. Yeah, that's pretty much this whole game. I'll break into your home and do skincare to you. Somebody needs to, because like I've got the products, I just don't know how to properly use them, and so I just don't. So you fabricated this? I fabricate everything. I lie constantly. Okay. I'm gonna put it right here because the light, that's my only reasoning, is that the light's there. Nope, nope. Okay. I need to get a bigger swing. Nope. Okay. No. Okay, I think I need to get her swinging, but then I need to move this orb closer so that she can swing in again. Oh, I need to move it through. I need to move it through. That's what I'm messing up on. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. See, it kills me when like I can get through something the first time and then completely forget how to do it the next pass through. No! Move the orb, Joshua. Move the orb. Stop. Okay, I can stand there and it won't hurt me as long as I don't use the orb. Okay. What? Oh, because I was standing in it. Okay, so that plan doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Gonna Buffalo Bill him. Make me put the lotion on my skin. Although I also need the hose, so. Oh my goodness! Okay. Oh, I forgot I can't do that. If I ever come close to Joshua, I'd force him to do skincare and go shopping. That sounds like a fun day. Even though I can't really afford either.
Freaking pissed.
I am. Nah, I haven't gotten too pissed with this yet. Stop! There's no platform there, Joshua. What are you doing? Why? Nope, nope. Okay. Why? Okay. I have to not let go of that. Or I have to let go of it and just rely on the swinging. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get to that next save point. Come hell or high water. Stop it. Grr. Okay.
I'm so
Yes.
freaking
Okay.
pissed.
Okay. Okay. I also believe plus in you. Thank you. Okay. As long as there's a save point up here somewhere close by, we should be okay. Oh, okay. Okay. We got one right? Okay. Shh, shh, shh. We got this. We got this. Nice. Okay. Thank the Lord. Is this a set of vampire, or like plastic vampire fangs? Yes. This is from when I dressed up as a vampire moth for Halloween. I thought Mama threw these away after I bit her. She didn't like that. I love that she dressed up as a vampire moth. Adorable. I love this little girl. She's precious. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Now we've got to get over to that save point. Are you trying to outdo my believe by adding a plus? It's the subscription based of it. Ooh. Bogo's throwing in them extra dollars to believe in me or something. No! Oh my goodness. Oh, no! I made it on the platform and then I walked off. Oh my god. Stop it. Nope. Nope.
I don't know what it feels like to be mocked and teased and to cry myself to sleep at night by the light of a burning donkey.
Exactly. That's more for Usagi than me. And actually, it's me too. Torn Angie. A little Angie. It's okay. Okay. For some reason, this one isn't pissing me off as much as that stupid Cloud one. That Cloud one really got me. Because it started off such a peaceful, chill game and like relatively simple, and then it got unnecessarily complicated, and I got angry. Okay, we've got another alien up here, it looks like. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Okay, so it walked off into the abyss. Very nice. We like that, we approve. I was literally gonna be, is that Usagi sound? You mean the broken circle? Yes, that one. I want to finish it, but I've gone back and tried to do that part, and I still can't. My husband did it for me, and I thought that it had saved after that, but it didn't. When I started up the game again, it had put me back where I was before. Spench? No. I've never tried Spench. I never would try Spench. That looks awful. Well. No. Okay. Okay. And you was cheating? Was I? I don't know if there's a way to cheat on Switch games. Stop. Oh, I forgot. I'm going after the alien. Hold on. Torn would never cheat, but on the bright side, this game is pretty. Yeah, this game is really pretty. Unless needed. Yeah, I usually don't cheat in games, because that, to me, that takes away the fun. I mean, there's supposed to be some amount of struggle. Maybe not the amount of that I struggle, but there should be some struggle. Okay. It knew you hadn't done it. I ain't done it. Struggle bus, exactly. That's why that will forever be one of our emotes on this channel. Okay, clearly I need to bounce on top of this, but I also need to be able to bring her up here, but I have to remember to let go so that she can jump through there, because if I'm holding down the button, it will kill me. And that's probably not gonna work, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Because I'm gonna have to move this and her at the same time. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my goodness. Mama says I'm meant to survive, so I know I can do this. Aw, thank you for that, Naya. Very inspirational. Okay. I think if I keep this here, I might still be able to swing her around. Oh shit! Y'all, we did it. Okay, we need to get to a save point now. Like right this second. Is this a platform? Can I get up there? Or do I need to get down here? I assume up here, right? Guess we're gonna find out. Oh my god, what in actual hell is this? There was a doorway right there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Shit. Okay.
Holy zombie Jesus!
Yes. Okay, so it's right here. That's where I'm aiming for. Okay. Yes! Thank God for the save point. Okay. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. This is suspicious. What is this? It put a save point right there, so this is something. Oh. Well. Oh shit. Are you serious? Bull poopy. Oh my goodness, don't jump right into it. Oh, I forget the orb can't touch it either. Okay. What if I'm here forever? I know, honey, I know. I'm sorry. Stop flying into it. How many times do you have to learn this lesson? Oh, goodness. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. There's so much to watch on the screen. It's like, I've got to control her, I've got to control my orb, I've got to watch where the things are shooting, and I have to watch where the hand is so that I don't hit it. Come on. Okay. Alright. Oh shit. Oh, I can hide under here. Nice. Okay. Okay. No! I reckon at least 2 more times. Come on. Yes! Ah, barely, but we made it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to get her up on... this platform and get the orb over here so I can destroy those. Come on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, alright. Oh my goodness. Oh, well. Yeah. Okay. Maybe you do a quick BRB, get some snacks, cry in the bathroom, make a small drink to go. I'm afraid if I add in alcohol to this, I'm only gonna get worse and more frustrated. The difficulty is ramping up really fast. Yeah. I wish things would be easy all the way through, but unfortunately that's not the case. But at least we have that save point down there, thank goodness. Okay, so I need to... No! I didn't mean for it to, like, immediately suck me across there. Oh my goodness. It's fine. Okay, maybe I can get her on this platform and move the orb down really quickly. Oh, okay, I don't even need that. Okay, sweet. I was making it more difficult than it actually was, which is, you know, usual for me. Very particular author, but relatable. Oh yeah, I do a lot of crying in the bathroom. The shower is one of my favorite crying spots. And I love snacks and drinks. Maybe I will go make a drink. But no, because I need to do stuff after this, so. A save point sure would be handy right now. Huh. Look at this spider. Nice. Okay. Green Lynx Spider. Miss Bisbee said these spiders don't use webs. They are good hunters and are one of the few spiders that meet in groups. Maybe this one is lonely. Oh my, finger gun. I like to cry everywhere, but bathroom acoustics is nice. Not the bathroom acoustic. I don't know, those acoustics in the bathroom could be a blessing and a curse, you know, depending on the situation. I guess I'm gonna give up the cat skull. I don't want to, but at least it's being replaced by a spider, so I guess it's fine. Or no, I'm gonna get rid of the green ladybug. Wait, whoa. I just noticed. Why are some of these things in white and some are in blue? Huh. Now I'm like questioning all my decisions that I've made about what to toss out. Or sacrifice. Bathroom acoustic is great for crying. It echoes so you don't cry alone. You are correct. Joshua's favorite spot. Thank you, Steven, you know. Wonderful. Okay, so we got a save spot. Thank God, because I just killed myself. Okay. If I would stop pulling myself back, I would probably be fine. What had to be done? What did you do? What had to be done? Well, thank you for that. I really, one day, I need to go through our clips because there are so many ones that are like embarrassing. I just need to not have that exist anymore. Or at least not let it be an impression of our channel. I mean, well, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't care because, I mean, that is our channel, so the clips are so funny, are they? Sometimes, like, stuff gets clipped and it's literally just, like, me talking about, like, a bar or something boring like that. I'm like, why? Or, like, giving a shout-out. Like, why would someone clip that? I guess it was on accident, but... Okay, so we got a safe spot, thank Jesus, because this looks complicated. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I need to break the bubbles and then have her bounce here for a second while I move this over. Clip him questioning the clips. Clip that. Someone clip it. Hello, Dizzy. How's it going? Do you prefer Dizzy or Coco or Maine? Or Dizzy Coco Maine? Either way, welcome in. This clip is like you literally promoting crying in bathrooms. Or was it an accident? It's me accidentally clipping everything, or was it an accident? Yeah, I know I'm probably guilty of it, especially on the, when I'm on mobile, because it's really easy to do it on mobile accidentally. Twitch really needs a confirm thing for clips. Sometimes I hit the clip button instead of the gear. Yeah, same. Yeah, a lot of times, like when I'm watching on my phone, I do that. Dizzy, okay. Well, welcome in, Dizzy. Clipman saying they'll let you out of the bathroom for, or in the basement for evidence. The McClip inception. Oh shit. Oh, gonna die. I thought I was gonna get away there for a sec. I was like, oh, there's a secret spot down here. Nope. Joshua, what are you doing? Shh. Come on, quick. Oh, I was so close. I'll just delete the clip as quickly as possible. Nah. One day we'll let you out, Emmy. But now you're running that dog watching business, and that just gives us more of a reason to keep you down there. Extra dogs. They're cowards. I mean, you're right. You are right. Oh my god. My brain. My brain pills. Son of a whore. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Oh my goodness. Alright, come on. Come on, child. Oh my god. Fine. They're really getting me. You got me, gal. Wow. Somersaulted right into that one. Okay, if I can just stop right there on that platform, right inside there, I'd be fine.
What's your profanity?
Exactly. You know, we don't tolerate no profanity in this here house. One day, I promise, I'm gonna get through this, and y'all will see. Y'all see. Horns brain pills. I need that quote. Or that sound clip. I'm sorry, y'all are having to watch this 8 billion times. We're gonna get through it together. You only get, I think, 3 uses out of it. I'm going too high. This part is mad hard. It's like I get so close. I get so close sometimes. See, the third one is like barely any power behind it. Oh my goodness, I didn't even activate it that time. Justice Dunn said, anyone what wants the sounds can have them. Well, I need to get that one. But I don't know, it like, I feel like that kind of makes, you know, his channel and your channel unique, is having those sounds. I feel like if everybody has them, then they kind of lose their luster. This part, this is gonna be it, y'all. This is the part that's gonna break me. This is it. Okay. Okay. There we go. I got her to the platform, but I forgot that the orb can get destroyed as well. Love it. Love it. I continue your jangled sound clip. Oh. I need to hear it just because I can't even remember what exactly I said. Your channel is unique because of turtle sex. No, that plays a pretty big part on Wathers and Juju's. Oh shit. Oh. We're never gonna get past this part. We're never. This is it. This is the rest of the game. This is the rest of the game. Okay, 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 okay. Shh, 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 shh. Everyone shut up. Okay, how do I get... How... Okay. Oh, do I have to get her here and have them shoot at the door so that I can get through? Because I don't see a way for my orb to get through. Oh my god. Can I distract them with this? No, they want the little girl. Of course they do. The girl. How much for the girl? Oh my god. Look at these pit stains. Look at the pit stains from the stress. See, now I want to take Torrent saying we have guests and use it. You threatened violence against me. It was great. I forgot about that. Or you're acting a fool. My bad. I don't mean to scold chat. You know that I love you all so much. Or threaten violence against you. Pit? For free? Sweaty pit at that. Oh my great good god. I am never going to beat this portion. Come on, honey. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm going to scream. I'm going to lose my mind. Maybe I need to take a break for a second and go cry in the restroom. Like was suggested a few minutes ago. Stop it. I was into it. It's all good. Oh my goodness. The struggles, y'all. The absolute struggles of it all. She just somersaults to her death. She like gladly, she's like, yes, this is what I want. The sweet release of death. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think you said, Juju, if I could punch you in the face, I would. And the vehemence in which you did it was top tier. That's simply cream if I heard those words. I guess you need to watch that clip then. Ooh. Link it, Juju. Y'all nasty. This is not how we raised y'all. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Move the orb, Joshua. Move the orb. You're controlling two characters. Your brain can handle this. Oh God. Now. Ian streams, me watching this thinking how frustrated I'll be. Hello, Ian streams. Yeah, I've played this part, I think 75 times now. And I still, you know, still have to get through this portion to get to the same point. I didn't make it nasty, just clarifying that. Oh yeah, no. I got you. Steven Eno did that. It's one of Steven Eno's strongest qualities is being able to make anything nasty. Okay. Okay. Oh God, Joshua, you could have just walked through it. Oh my God. Oh my God in heaven, y'all. I'm going to pull my hair out. My God. Okay. Nope.
I'm so freaking pissed.
I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Hi Hunter, welcome in. I'm very much struggling. I've played this same part a billion times, so yeah. I am gonna take a quick be right back, because I have to go pee really badly, and I need to breathe. Thank you for the stretch. Look at my little non-existent flabby muscles. Ooh. Hold on, there we go. There we go, look at that. Everyone picks at me because I'm apparently an H-word bully who ruins everyone's day. And go scream in the bathroom. Whoop whoop. Yep, that's the plan. You arms with the art. Thank you. I'm actually getting this spot filled in next month. That portion, because I've got all of that done, but I'm getting this portion filled in next month. So I'm excited. Okay. And yes, thank you for the jangled clip. Okay. Y'all keep yourself entertained. I will be right back. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna go scream in the bathroom. So yeah. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Whatever. This one's fine again. Okay. Be right back, y'all. Okay, we are back. It's pretty amazing. Best day of my life. Oh my god, it's even better than what I said it was. Well, I'm happy that I could change your life in that way, Juju. Also, hello Hunter. This game is called Little Bug. It's about a little girl who had a fight with her mom, and so now she's lost in this like alien deserty world, and she collects a lot of weird things like bugs and cat skulls and plants and mushrooms, things like that. It's been fun up until now, and it doesn't look like you cried. I'm good at cleaning my tears and depuffing my eyes. I've been trying to play this part. I think I've done this maybe 70 times at this point. Could be more. I don't really know. Okay, I need to hop. Hop. Okay, I need to get higher. Nope. What if I'm here forever? Listen to her being smarmy. Smarmy and sassy. Yes! Go, go, go! Oh, thank Jesus. Don't you like how it zooms on where you fail? I know. Alright, let's see what next.
I am continuously impressed by you.
Thank you. I don't know why our alert picture did not work, but thank you so much, Ian. I appreciate the biddies. It took me an embarrassing long time to figure out why your BRB screen referred to the former guy. The former guy. I'm confused, I'm sorry. The former guy is what many of us call he who must not be named? I'm a little lost, I'm so sorry. What? Voldemort? You're doing great, Sweaty. Hello, Jushi. The filth goblins, the former guy. Oh! I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gross. The last and next president, unfortunately. We're not going to talk about that because it makes me depressed and it makes me want to kill myself. So, anyway. But yes, the filth goblins, yes. But hi, Jushi, and thank you again, Ian Streams, for the 100 biddies. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know why our GIF image didn't work for that. That's peculiar, but I'll have to look at that. What, Voldemort? Well, he who must not be named, you know, Voldemort, that's what they call him in the book, so. Not the KMS, Torn. Y'all, with the abbreviations. What? My brain can't process things. I eventually figured it out. Yeah, it's all good. Well, thank God we saved it. Okay. Let's see the next piece we're gonna struggle at. Nope. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go. No. Okay, I got the save point, right? Yes, thank God. Torn cannot keep up with the young and hit. It's true. It's true. She who must not be quoted to. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's just the way you said it. Torn can't keep up with the young hip. I can't. I'll break a hip trying to keep up with the young and hip. Okay. Shit. Okay. What, you're only 100 years old? That's so young. I feel like I look okay for 100. Well. this game is gonna get fun. I was hoping to finish this in one stream, but there's no way in hell that's gonna happen. I can already tell. Okay, I've got to put it above me, not past the platform. Okay. Too real. I twisted my hip getting up in the morning. Yeah, it happens. My back hurts, my hips hurt, my knees hurt. Aging like fine wine. Fabulous skincare. Tears of virgins applied daily. I don't know any virgins, or I would be trying to get their blood and their tears. But yes, are you feeling better, Clues? That is most unfortunate. I'm sorry. God, I really wish there was a save point. Oh my goodness. When will I learn? When will I learn? The danger of celebrating way too many birthdays. But I mean, that's a good thing, because it means you're still here. So. How many times do I have to put it in the same spot and die the same death to realize that that's not gonna work? Okay. Oh, it's such a like narrow margin to fit through. My back is aching, my bra's too tight, my booty shaking from the... Oh, my back is aching, my bra's too tight, my booty shaking from left to right. That was a fun trend. It only lasted like a week, as you know, as do most viral things, but I enjoyed it. It was fun. I wonder if I... God, Joshua! What is wrong with you? It just won't stick in my brain. It will not stick in my brain. Like, it's actually impressive. Nope. See, I wonder if I could go this back way. I don't think that I can. I'm going to gnaw my own fingers off so that I can't ever play video games again. And again, I'm putting it over the platform where I know that it can't use the tractor beam on me. And I keep expecting different outcomes. Game is far too punitive in my opinion. Yeah, you get no second chances. It's like, nope, bye. You're dead. Okay, 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 okay. God. Please, God, give me a save point. My heart is pounding. I'm so thankful every single time I get to a save point. Woo! Don't you dare, fingernails are not for eating. I cut all of them off today. I don't have any fingy nails. So is the whole game like this particular state? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. We started off, it was a lot more laid back at the beginning. So it was very nice. We were walking through a desert. There were some aliens. There was some cool stuff in the background. But now it's pretty much this. We're going through a forest. And it's just bouncing. Save points don't exist. Shh. They're very infrequent at this point, unfortunately. No acrylics, no. My work won't let me. Trust me, if they would. This looks stressy, reminds me of Ori. Dear God. So I started Ori, the first Ori, Ori and the Blind Forest. I started it on stream, thinking that it was going to be a chill game. Oh my God. I streamed it one time and never again. I finally, after weeks, finally beat it off stream. And I'm going to purchase the second one, but I will not be streaming it because it is so ungodly stressful to me. But it's also a really beautiful game, and the music is incredible, and the story is very sweet. I love Ori so much. It's a beautiful game, and the music, yeah, I love the music. But it is not something that I can stream because I just get too angry. Okay, where are we going? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I have such a small window to get through there. Oof. Go, 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 go. Move your ass. Oh, God. Ah! Okay. Okay, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. I think that's bullshit. I think that is absolute bullshit. The fact that you're picking up an item and it pauses and the game is still actively happening, that shit makes me angry. I had to go up on the original Ori so damn hard. Beautiful and hard. Yeah, I finally beat it because I was determined, because it was such a beautiful game. I was like, I'm going to get through this, and I finally buckled down. It took me a long time, but I finally beat it, and now I want to go back and I want to do the second one. If you love the music, Gareth Coker is the composer, and he made music for a League of Legends pirate game that looks... Huh, interesting. I'll have to check into that. Uta, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you, friend? Did that save? No, it didn't. Yeah, the fact that when you pause this, or like when you're picking something up, it doesn't like freeze the world around you. So shitty. So shitty. I love both Ori games. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing or playing the second one, even though I know it's gonna, you know, make my blood pressure go through the roof. But they're really cool games. Oh, I forgot. I have to go up here and open that first. Okay. I'm going to scream. It doesn't give me freaking time. This is so stupid. That is so stupid. What am I supposed to do? A lot's happening, but I had a good day today. Oh, well, I'm sorry that there's a lot going on. Life gets very stressful and busy sometimes, but hopefully everything will work out well. I think I clinched too hard watching Torm play this game. I'm gonna toilet. Why the finger sounds like a fart noise? True. It's like pulling a finger. You did say this game was very glitchy. I mean, I don't think that counts as a glitch, really. I think that's just like a shitty aspect to it, is that it doesn't pause, like when you're... Because I don't know how to make that go any faster, because like, if you're out of space, Hold on, maybe I can... Hold on, let me come up here. Maybe I can make space before I get to it. That way I don't have to, like, worry about making a sacrifice. Let's see. See, yeah, like, it won't even let me sacrifice it until I get there. Yeah, that's just really shitty design, in my opinion. No sense. Absolutely no sense. I'm fading, but wish you all a good night and pleasant sleep. Good night, Bogo. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always lovely to see ya. If there are any mods in the chat, can someone give a shout out to our lovely, wonderful friend Bogo? Very much deserving of a follow. Okay. Okay, go, 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 go! Okay. What did I even... Did I just destroy it the second I got it? I guess I did. I didn't have time to look at it. Thank you for the shout out for Bogo. Much appreciated. All the shout outs for Bogo. Wonderful person, wonderful streamer. We heart them very much. Can't wait to meet. Shit. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Woo! Go. Please, God, give me a save point. My nerves. Okay, there's one way up there in the top right. Okay, so... Okay, can't go that way. Great. Okay, so... We need to have the fingers destroy those, make a way over the top. This is on a hill, so it's really hard to get like a... Go, go, go! We love a Bogo. We do love a Bogo. Bogo's even better in person. So I've heard. I'm gonna head to bed. I wish all the passengers of the struggle bus all the fun. Thank you, Nino. Good night, Nino. Good night, Bogo. Don't rub it in, Walther. It's all I got. I gotta rub it everywhere. Yeah, one day we'll all get to meet the Bogo and the Walther and the Juju, and it'll be a good time. Good time for all involved. I can't believe I'm having to start all the way back here. That... Oh, y'all. Y'all. Okay, as soon as this one goes through. Oh my god. Okay. How's everyone's night going? Are we all doing well? So now my orb is sealed out there. Yes, Uta, what's shaking? What are you up to tonight? You just resting? Uta, do you play any games anymore? I mean, I know you said you lost access to your Switch, but do you have any other... Oh, shit.
This is a nightmare!
Listen, y'all don't have to watch. But I don't know if you have any other systems that you play on. I just want to get to that save point up there. That might, if we ever get to that, that might be it for tonight. We might, we might just have to come back to this. Because my little heart can't take too much more of this. Okay. Thank God. We found a banana slug. I've never seen a slug this big and yellow. Grandma said the bad men who run away from their responsibilities turn into slugs. Poor little man. Now you can't run at all. I love banana slugs. They're adorable. I haven't been playing much, honestly. I don't think I've turned on my TV in like 3 weeks. Oh my gosh. Well, sometimes we're just not feeling it, so I get it. I'd rage quit at levels like this, but you got that. Thank you. Miss a second of your joy and anguish? Never. Well, I'm glad that my suffering can provide entertainment for you. I guess I'll replace the spider. All right, now what new hell do we have to endure now? Do we have to? I'm guessing we have to go down that way, because I didn't see any way to go this way. At least I don't think. No. Yeah, so I guess I have to go down there. Oh, my nose is itching. Just been keeping busy, but I just got my cry cut machine, so I'm excited. Ooh, nice. That's cool. I forget that you're like super crafty. Anytime that you feel like sharing any of your creations on the Discord, that would be awesome. I would love to see some of the stuff that you make. Me too. Wouldn't want you to waste it. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay. 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 Shh. Everyone shut up. The scene is pretty. My blood pressure, y'all. My blood pressure. Wish I could have gotten a screenshot with the candles there. I'll have to remember to post some stuff. I'm a super... Yeah, well, same. I forget constantly. Like, literally all the time. I have, like... I'll have notes all over my hands, and I'll have sticky notes everywhere, and I'll still manage to forget things. And reminders set on my phone. I must away for her break of day. Good night, Drian. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for hanging out, and all the kind words that you always have to say. It is very much appreciated. But yes, have a wonderful night and pleasant dreams, and I hope your Tuesday goes well. Sorry again about your stream getting interrupted. That sucks. Y'all should go follow our lovely friend Drian. They are wonderful, have a lovely community. They play lots of cool games, a lot of stuff that we've slowly but surely been trying to play on this stream. I think the next thing that they have played that we are going to be playing is called Oxenfree. We'll be doing that here soon, and I know they've played through that one. Deserve them, my friend. You're a treasure. Oh, you're so sweet. You and Hasialba. Thank you. You're so nice. So are you. Sorry, Arcane. I hope you can get a new one soon. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm saving up to get a new sewing machine. My old one broke on me, and I haven't been able to make my doll clothes. I've been planning to make. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry it broke. But hopefully you can get one here soon. Yeah, we actually had a sewing machine, and we ended up giving it to some friends of ours, and now I kind of want it again. So maybe soon we'll just buy a new one. Brian loves Oxenfree. I like Oxenfree. Nice. Yeah, we have it. So I think I'm gonna try to bump that up on our like to play list, because I do want to experience that soon. Because I know Ian streams. Yeah, Ian streams played it. Drian has played it. Looks like Uta has played it. Quite a few folks have recommended it, so I'm anxious to get started on that one. And I don't think it takes super long. Oh dear. We've never seen a foot before. Oh no. Great. Look how many... Wait. Yeah, that's 5 toes. I guess that's the right amount of toes. I was like, it looks like a lot, but no. You'll really like it. Nice. It was 3 streams for me, if I remember correctly. Okay, that's not too bad. So probably like 6 for me. I know, it's so fun to make some cool designs with the sewing machine. See, I actually don't know much about it, but when we bought it, it was like 11, close to 12 years ago, probably, something like that. I don't know, it's been a long time. But now there's so many like YouTube tutorials and stuff that I really want to give it a shot again, because I don't know how to use it, but I feel like we could learn. And plus, I know there's some places around here that do sewing classes, like for beginners and such. I really love the background of this game. It's really pretty. And the neon, it makes me happy. All right, all the love to all you lovely creatures. Sleep well when you do. Thank you. You do it, or you do the same. Learning is good. Yeah, right. There's so many things that I would love to learn, but yeah, sewing is like really high up there, because like we haven't been going to as many conventions since, you know, COVID, but I do really want to eventually go back, and I would love if I could make some of our clothes. I know Hasiel, he can make some things. I know he used to make some plushies and things like that. We've never really tried making like whole costumes though. So maybe here. Nope. Oh great, they're moving now. Wonderful, I love that. Love that. Okay. Has any of your stores put out early? Yes. I forget that you're not on my Instagram, but yes, I did. I had seen some code oranges go on Instagram, so I decided to go check, and so I can confirm Chattanooga does have quite a bit of Halloween stuff, at least at Home Goods, and Michael's was starting to put out theirs. So yeah, I'm looking forward to going and buying some. I was showing earlier because like I bought a couple things at Home Goods, and I was super excited to get this mug the other day. It's super cute and says Boo, but they did not wrap it very well. They put like a single sheet of paper around it, and it clanked against my other stuff, and so it ended up breaking. So there's that big chunk missing out of it now. So, and it was the only one they had. It made me very sad, but I'm hoping they get more in so that I can exchange it. And next time I just need to like pay attention to how they're wrapping and ask them if they can, you know, give a little bit more padding. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we just had a save point. It's okay. It's okay. Nope, nope, nope. Not that. Okay, so maybe like right there? Nope, too far. Okay. No! Oh! I wonder if I could just do that. Nice. Okay, I did not even need to swing. A broken piece makes it unique. I mean, I guess, but I can't drink my delicious hot liquids out of it. Woo. Okay, there's a save point. We can do this. Okay, let's do it. Nope. I can't get like a good arc on this. Shit. Our At Home has stuff, and Marshall. I haven't checked at Home. I meant to do that, but At Home is kind of pricey on their stuff, and they don't ever do coupons. Because you know, like at Michael's, you can always get like a lot of stuff is either 50% off, or if it's not marked down, then you can use the 40% off coupon. But At Home, they won't honor that coupon at all. Marshalls. I checked. I went to TJ Maxx and they didn't have anything yet. I'm going to Michael's on Thursday for some stuff anyway, so hopefully they'll have some things out. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I still need to check a few more places. I'm off to bed, friends. I love you so much. We love you, Juju. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I'm sorry your stream was messed up earlier too. Apparently that's happening with a lot of folks lately. But sweet dreams and have a wonderful Tuesday. Y'all should go follow our wonderful, handsome friend Juju. He plays all the cool games, all the indie stuff, and he's super sweet. He does a lot of Stream Raiders and things like that. So please go drop him a follow if you're not following him. It's okay, it happens to the best of us. And you are the best of us, Juju. You are. Oop, I should have just jumped. Oh my gosh, is that a raid? Sandberry Crunch is raiding. Hello, friends. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Thank you so much, Sandberry, for the raid. Sweet Potato, hello. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Torn. This is Them Filth Goblins, a channel that I share with my handsome, wonderful, talented husband. We play a little bit of everything. It's kind of whatever we're feeling. Sometimes you'll get an art stream. Sometimes you'll get indie games. Sometimes you'll get horror games, action, adventure. You just never really know. But we try to be nice, but we're also kind of sassy, and we're pretty vulgar here. So welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much, Sandberry. What were you playing? Persona 5. Hi, Gay. Thank you, Sweet Potato, for the follow. I'm blocking Elvira. Sorry. There we go. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. How was Persona tonight? I was lurking in there for quite a while, but then I had to start my own stream. Hooves, Olive Juice, how are you? All the love. And yes, go follow our wonderful friend Sandberry. She plays a ton of horror games. She does RPGs. She does dating sims. She is a multi-talented, wonderful, hilarious individual. Super sweet, super beautiful. Definitely worthy of a follow. So please go drop her a follow if you have not already. It was good. Got past my favorite part in the game. Nice. I will have to. I'll have to fall asleep to that because I like to. There's something about like Friends, like falling asleep to Friends streams, even if they're just VODs. It comforts me. Like tonight, today, I was sleeping to you and Watha streaming 7 Days to Die. Just the sound of familiar voices makes me comfortable while I sleep. Watha's my delicious vanilla wafer. Doing good, playing some Genshin. Nice. Are you leveling up your, was it the Oni that you were, your Oni character I think you were saying you were working on? Love that too. Oh, I love you, Sandbear. I'm sorry I didn't get to play with y'all this morning. I had immediate regret when I woke up and saw your message. I should have just stayed up and just, you know, been like y'all and just skipped sleep so that I could play, because I really want to play again with y'all. Okay. I'm switching his artifacts around to make him even beefier. Hot. Can you submit a picture of this Oni? This beefy Oni? So sweet. I just watched them. I need to learn to sleep to them. Yeah, I very frequently fall asleep to either YouTubers that I am super familiar with or friends, just because like something about familiar voices just makes me comfortable. So okay, I stopped on the 28th to not do that awful day by myself. Yeah, y'all have, I can't believe y'all have already done so many horde nights. That's intense. Did y'all end up, well, no. I know, I think y'all were working on like a separate place to do the I think it was the pawn shop to do the horde night at, right? I can show you an NSFW art print of him I bought. Ooh, yes, please. You can send that to me on the Discord if it'll work. Sometimes I know pictures are too detailed to come through that, but you can always send it through Instagram, I guess. I'm off to bed. Good night, Arcane. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always lovely to see ya. Good night, good night. 3 a.m. for me. Good night, everyone. Good night, Hunter. I appreciate you being here as well. Y'all should drop our friend Hunter a follow if you're not following him. He does a lot of RPGs and JRPGs and Dark Souls and things like that. Difficult games that I could never get through. Love the Moogle emotes. I know, aren't they so cute? Hunter's got some cute emotes. Me and Sam just walked for as far as hell away in this random ass spot for 2 nights. Nice. That's how I usually do my horde nights when I'm by myself. I just find some like rickety shack to hole up in and just pray that I make it through the night. No! Well, this is the next part that we're going to be doing for a century. Come on, Naya. You can do this. I believe in you. Okay. Let's get Naya through, and then we'll worry about the... We'll worry about the orb afterwards. Okay. This kind of reminds me... What was that game? I played that game called Selma and the Wisp. It kind of reminds me of that. Well, and I did that. Died a few times. Ate glass. Survived. Make sure to bring that snacking glass. I know. Did y'all see that? The meme that Juju posted in his Discord. It was like our group's favorite snack. It's just a pile of broken glass. Thank you for the lurk, Ian. Much appreciated. And thank you again for the biddies. Y'all should follow Ian streams as well. I know he's done quite a few things that we've played on this channel, and a lot more complicated games that I'm not good at. But yes, drop him a follow. I was like, bro, me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that still works, because I know it works in the older versions. Man, it's so, like, since they increased how much meat it takes to, like, make a solid meal, it's really difficult to not starve in that game. Especially when you have multiple mouths to feed. Stop, Joshua! Oh my god. This part is gonna take me a year. This creepy, like... It's like a burning sound or something. I'm not really sure exactly what it is. No! They meant for us to do that. Why else tell me I can eat it? That's how I found out it kills so quick. I was like, sure, I'll use it. Sent that Prince to your Discord DMs. Thank you. Let me see this, since I keep dying at this part. I love the picture of the other character, like, looking at his massive chest in the harness. That's hot, that's hot. Yeah, that is a very attractive character. That's hot, that's hot. Thank you for those. Honestly, that's the whole vibe. I hate the meat situation, but I did make us a good amount of cornbread, though. Nice. Yeah, it is good when you can start making cornbread, because it doesn't take much. It's like a jar of water and the cornmeal. So yeah, it's good once you start being able to make, like, more recipes and start growing food. I worship the air he breathes. I can see why. No! Oh my god. Y'all? Okay, so this is the second part where I've had to replay a section like 80 times to finally get past it. And this is one of those parts. So I also made us like a bunch of glass jars so we got water for days. Nice, thank you. I love not having to struggle looking for water, because that's just one more thing to worry about is water on top of food. And then like some of the recipes, you know, when you use it, like, I think, unless they've changed it, I know the cornbread and the boiled eggs, like, for some reason it destroys your glass jar when you make it. Which I never understood that. Like, why can't you just reuse it? But yes, thank you for... I appreciate y'all doing all of that. I want to get on there, but I'm scared to play by myself. Oh, God. Okay, 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 okay. We can do this. We can do this. You can do it. Thank you. So you play this for the next 2 hours, and when I get home at 7, we can play 7 days. Yeah, but see, tomorrow night I have to go to work, unfortunately. So I need my sleeps. And I know you do too, but you, like, never sleep, so... I'm really not sure how to approach this. Like, I can't... Son of a bitch! Y'all, I've been playing this stupid part for so long, and it sends me so far back. Wow, rude. I mean, I'm speaking the truth though, am I not? Choosing sleep. I slept today. Nice. Well, good. I'm glad. Yeah, because I think you only streamed for like, what, 2.5 hours, 3 hours, something like that? If I could just get to the save point, I would be happy. Did someone say never sleep? Yeah, Watha rarely sleeps, and Samberry rarely sleeps. Okay. We're up here. Yes. Okay. 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 Oh my god. I am so thankful. Listen to how much happier the music sounds now. How much longer did you guys play 7 days after we went to sleep? They're on like June. They're on like day 28. They're on day 28. Is that not crazy? Or like day 26 or something like that. Depression and anxiety giving me no sleep or 12 plus hours of sleep, no in between. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Don't be jealous that we make our mental illness work for us. Oh no. I should be doing the sleep thing, but I'm not the least bit tired. Yeah, I hate when that happens. What is this? Sleeping? I know. Pretty much nobody in our friend group gets adequate sleep. Or like Sam said, way too much sleep. Excuse me? Like the same world? Yeah. I just want to paint, but I'm too scared to just log on and get murdered. Yeah, that's my... See, that's my fear, is like getting on by myself and then like the house getting destroyed by like some giant horde. And people log back onto the server and everything's destroyed and all the food's gone. Just let a girl know, yes. I should be sleeping, but we're on day 31, 32 now. So you are playing. Should I get on there? OMG Juju. I love it though. It makes me so happy that y'all are enjoying it. Because like for the longest time, when me and Hasiel would tell people like what we were spending days playing, nobody had ever heard of it. So it makes me it just warms my heart. Area closed, do not enter. Oh nice. I will hop on. If you die, you die. Oh. That creature is appearing in the background again. That alien or whatever it is. I was playing, yes. I've literally been grinding materials and reinforcing the fort. Nice! Well, I appreciate all the effort that you all are putting in. Go play so I can see it. Yes, play it right now. Facts, but I don't want to deter the house. It truly is. It's such a time suck. Because, like, there's always something that you want to work on. It's like, okay, we're just going to do this one more thing. We're just going to reinforce this. We're just going to get this planted. We're just going to go scavenge this one store. We're just going to do that. And it just turns into like so many hours of playing. The nice part of having our own server is if we mess up the world too much, we can set it the days back like it never happened. I didn't know you could do that. Give up this bug, Torn. Choose 7 days. No. But I do love 7 Days to Die. But see, if I start playing that, I'm going to be playing for like 6 hours and I can't do that. Plus, I don't know how much more of this game is left. I like this like creepy, like mining town or whatever we've stumbled upon. Enoki mushroom. Miss Bisbee says these yummy mushrooms are good for your immune system. Whatever that is. Their tiny caps are so cute. I'll be running around doing things if anyone joins. Wow, okay. Y'all are tempting me Please, Sam is there. Sam needs your help. Stop, y'all. Stop. We'll see. But if I do, I'm not going to be streaming it. Real talk, sleep time for me. I'd join back in if I didn't have to sleep in the morning. Yeah, I get you. I get you. But I am off on Wednesday. I'm just saying. The bully. Work in the morning. Sleep at work. It'll be fine. Surely nobody will be able to tell. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but it sounds nice. Ooh woo. Poofs, you want to join 7 Days to Die? It's addictive, and there are zombies, and you get to build things. I guess I will get rid of the wilted lily. Oh, do I have to like pull her up and over this? Okay. Oops, come decorate with me on a server. Sam is alone in the wilderness and it's so dark there. But yes, good night, Juju. Thank you so much for everything. You're wonderful and we love you. Look at this river. It's so pretty. This is so pretty. I love this. Not me accidentally eating glass as soon as I spawn in. No, not that. Oh, the music is getting much creepier. At least you're starting fresh. Yeah, and hopefully, I mean, obviously, Hasiel is going to be a little bit behind everyone because he hasn't tried the PC version yet. So he's going to have a few things to like get used to as far as like the controls and the different skill trees and stuff like that. But I know he's looking forward to playing. I love this. It is so pretty. Shape Stacker keychain. Mama's old Shape Stacker keychain. She gave this to me on our first road trip to the Sierras. Grandma got it for her when she was a kid to keep her busy on the bus ride to school. I can't believe it still works. Shape Stacker. Cute. I was already starting fresh. Now you extra fresh. Been leaving items all over the house though. Got chests and stocking items for y'all. Nice! Thank y'all so much for doing all that. I've just ran around and stole shit from houses the whole time. I have no clue what I'm doing beyond that. I mean, honestly, that's like the way that we've played in the past is like we kind of, you know, it's only been 2 of us. And then one time we got to play with Bogo for a couple of weeks. But you really need somebody who's like dedicated to being like the scavenger. Like everybody scavenges because it's just part of it. But a lot of times we'll have like a dedicated person who goes out, like one person who stays home and like reinforces the house and grows the food and cooks the food and things like that. And then another person who goes out and like hunts or scavenges and brings home like, you know, medicines and things like that. So yeah, there's no like right way to play. But yeah, I just makes me happy that y'all are playing. Yeah, I love it. Spent a lot of time decorating my room. I do love, like, I've never built anything super creative. I know on YouTube and on Twitch there are some people who make some insane builds. Like, what's his name? There's one in particular on YouTube who makes some of the coolest builds. I'll try to remember his name and post some of his videos in the Discord, because he makes some really cool stuff that I would never have the creativity to come up with. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get rid of the banana slug. I'm a scavenger girl. Check your DMs. Yes! Another one enters the fold. Juju has been getting all the XP from reinforcing the wall while I wander about. I claimed a bomb shelter gas station. That's kind of fun. Nice! Yeah, I don't, because this is a new version for me. Like, they've always had the gas stations, but they've also, I know in the older version, we've had worlds before where we ended up making like an underground bunker, our base, so that you're pretty protected from the horde. But I know in this newer version, they've made it to where the zombies can dig down, so that's not as safe anymore. And then, like at the gas station, sometimes the cars or the gas pumps can blow up, so just be aware of that. I think I claimed the boar farm. Ooh, there's a boar farm? They have added so much stuff. I can't wait to explore. But yeah, like, you get XP from like building stuff and upgrading stuff, but you also get a lot of XP from scavenging and killing the zombies that are at the locations. Huh. Okay, she can come down here. Yeah, I did not know that you could set the time back on servers. That's cool. Oh, I found something in here. Amethyst Deceiver. These stems are so tiny, but so strong. Like me! Cute. I really want to know why some of these are in blue and then some are in white. I know we just got this Game Boy and it belonged to our mom. No, I'm not going to replace the Game Boy that came from our mom. No. Oh, also Watha, yeah. Bob's Boars is right next to the current place we're staying in. Nice. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Okay, I'm watching some gameplay of it, and it's just Rust, but with zombies. Oh yeah, I've never played Rust. I know it's like a more advanced, like current times thing. But, I don't know. We've been playing it for years, and I have a soft spot for 7 days. But yes, Watha, I know you mentioned last night when we were talking Conan Exiles. Me and Hasiel actually started that on PlayStation, and I heard Samberry mention that she's got it on PlayStation. We started that game, and we really liked it, but for some reason we just didn't continue playing it. So we need to get back into that on the PlayStation, but we don't have it on PC. It's like Rust, Minecraft, but zombies. Yeah, all the zombies. Is setting time back make you lose all your items? It undoes everything. I would assume so. Maybe you should go to internet.com and see what the colors mean. Also, what the what? Oh, I was just saying about the Conan Exiles. We have played that before. Not a whole lot, but we did really like it when we were playing it. But it's still new to us. We don't know much about the game. Is it crossplay? I don't think so. I think you have to have either the console versions the same or the PC versions the same. And we have 2 copies, so that me and him could play together. Because I would get all up in that with y'all. Possibly. We will consider it. I can only start so many days, or many games at a time, because like, it's hard enough gathering our friend group at the same time to play one thing. But I would be down. Oh Jesus, what is this? Oh, look at the pink tears making the river. I love it. I say I love it, and then these things are gonna destroy me. I don't know much either, but I loves it. Yeah, we had never played it, but we watched our friend Drienne play some of it with their friend group. It's crying. I know, just like us. But yeah, Drienne and some of their friends played it on stream, and it looked really fun, so we purchased copies for ourselves. And we played together for a bit, but then we just forgot about it. Probably for 7 days to die. Okay. Okay. We didn't lose anything. We set things back to day 18 at one point when we let like 10 days past decorating, so everyone didn't miss those 10 days. That's so neat that you can do that and not lose the items. Interesting. Because yeah, that was one of the reasons, like, I know Watha messaged me last night and I was playing 7 Days single player because I was nervous about getting on there by myself and like passing tons of time. So I didn't know you could do that. That's so interesting. I got Conan for free on the PlayStation, but I never got the chance to play it. Yeah, we didn't play much, just enough to learn how to like build our basic houses, and Hasiel played, he unlocked a lot of the different machines and stuff that you can build, but I didn't make it that far. Survival games. But there's also daily backup made of the server. If things get too bad, that can be restored from. Nice. Okay, good to know. I want to play that vampire survival game, V Rising, because vampires. Yeah, that, unfortunately, I have never been enamored with vampires. They're just not my thing. I'm much more into zombies and werewolves. But I know a lot of people have been really into that game lately. I haven't actually watched any of the gameplay of it. I need to check it out. Maybe y'all should set it back since Sam and I stole 2 weeks. This is so pretty. I know this game has had some difficult moments for me, but it's so pretty. I love it. I should have played this months ago when I first bought it. Huh. Ooh. Imagine if Night in the Woods had this pink lake. Yes. There is a scene where they get close to a river. It could have looked like this. I can't wait to play Night in the Woods again. Vampires are my kink. I don't know. For some reason, I've just never found them appealing. As much as I love horror, that's just one aspect I just couldn't get into. Which sounds kind of gross, but yeah, I'm just much more into werewolves as far as that. Its eyes are in weird spots. Yeah, they're all over the place. It's creepy and I love it. Oh, that's ice. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. That definitely ups the difficulty. All right. Torn like some feral and furry. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Shit. We got the double tiers over here. Stop. Nope. Oh, okay. Same spot. Torn is into the animalistic side. If the vampire manifests as an anthropomorphic bat, he'd be down for sure. Yeah, you're right. Because, like, in, you know, Dracula with, what's his face? Yeah. Why can't I remember his name? Gary Oldman? Is that it? Yeah, when he's in, like, his, like, creepy bat form. Yeah, you're right. It's more like a bat werewolf type thing, I guess. White sage. This plant is strong and cleansing. Mama got mad when Grandma brought a bundle of it to our new apartment and set it on fire. There was smoke everywhere, but I felt so safe. So our mama must be a bit of a witch. You like the monstrous vampires and I like them. FYI, Twilight is not vampire. Even in that, like, I only watched like the first 2, but yeah, the werewolf boys were where it was at. Just admit you're into bestiality. See, that's why I hesitate saying it, because like, no, but I don't know. I mean, obviously gross, but I don't know. There's just something about werewolves. They're hot. Can't help it. They are. No, it's Monster F and Mothers. Have some decor. Yes. Furry, not bestiality. I have no choice but to kidnap Moose and Bruin. Gross. You're sick. Okay, we're changing the subject. I don't like this. It grosses me out. I had to bring our children into that, and that's just wrong. Eee. Nice. Monster Effer. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's pretty much everyone in our friend group. Oh dear. Oh shit. Oh, hold on, is there anything up there? No, I don't think so. Ooh! No! Oh no! Oh dear. Okay. Music kind of slaps right now. Did I get it? Did I get the save point? I did. Oh, this looks like a fun moment instead of the finger guns, right? Yeah, I've really enjoyed the past like 15 minutes of the game. I'm embarrassed. I've read books about Monster Evan. We recognize that monsters are a lot more palatable and relatable than people. A lot of furry NSFW art is top tier, let me tell you. Do go on, please. Furries are some of the richest and best sponsors of the arts. It's true. You are correct. Woo! No! How dare. Hellfire and damnation. Well. What? Big bar of tiger titties. Oh, that's a sentence right there. Big bar of tiger titties. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, just bounce here for a second. Bounce here. Oh my god. Oh god! Okay, this is one of those moments where I really need a save point. The barra the better. Had to go look up Bara, and now I know. My horizons are expanding. You've known my husband this long, and you didn't know the term Bara? How embarrassing for you, Watha. Hold on. Okay, come on. Oh my god! Okay, I need to go over the top, I think. Oh shit. Woo, y'all, I am stressed. I need to have a deep dive discussion with your husband about his opinions on the cinematic masterpiece Goblin Cave. I've heard you all speak of Goblin Cave, but is it a whole series or is it a movie? And I kind of want to see it. I need to know where to access it. But yes, let me tell you, Hasiel and I get together and just talk about Bara all the live long day. Oh shit. Okay. Son of a bitch! It's a 3-part series and it's wow. I can send you the link to the high quality smut content. Yes, please. Cause yeah, I've heard it spoken of, but I have no idea what it actually is. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm going to pull my hair out. I'm going to pull my hair out. Lord Shalurler! Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Lord Shalurler, what were you playing? I appreciate you raiding in. What's shaking you? Let's see. Lord Shalurler. 2 Point Hospital. I have never heard of that. Please tell me all about it. How goes this? We are at a very frustrating part. I'm really struggling because I'm not good at platformers, but we're gonna get through this and it's gonna be okay. But yes, welcome in everyone. My name is Torn. This is Them Filth Goblins. I share this channel with my husband, Nerd Candy. He streams action adventure games and art streams and things like that, and I usually stick to more laid-back indie titles. Yeah, welcome in. Let's see, there we go. He's running a hospital. Interesting. Hospital. Is it like a sim, or I need to go just check your VOD and like see how it plays out. Hospital management. Interesting. That sounds a little bit too close to my real life, so I probably would not enjoy it, but hopefully you enjoyed it. thank you again for the raid. And for anyone who is not following Lord Trailer, definitely a variety streamer. I've seen them play a little bit of everything on their channel. Shit. Stop it. Get your ass up here. Oh my god. I'm never getting past this part. I'm never getting past this part. It's like a sim, it's fairly chill. Now what is this game? It's pretty much just this kind of setting. It's like a platformer. You have to use the blue orb to move around because your character can't jump. She just has to be pulled around by this orb. And there are these like alien creatures and like weird neon hands and neon eyes that drip out neon tears and things like that. We collect like weird objects like mushrooms and insects and cat skulls, and we're just kind of a weird, not a weird little girl, just a curious little girl. And we're trying to make it back to our mom because we got in a fight. So yeah, we're in this like mystical world. But some of the parts are very difficult, and I think I'm getting sloppy. So I'm like messing parts up that I shouldn't be messing up. I sent you the links to the sauce. Thank you, Poofs. Woo. But yeah, it's been a really pretty game. It's just I'm not very good at platformers, so and like the parts where like there's this like finger missile coming towards you, you have to move. I have to move Naya with the left joystick. I have to move the orb with the right joystick, and neither one of them can get hit by the projectiles, or you die and have to start all over. So the problem with this portion is that section that I have to get up to, it's ice, and so I slide all over it, and I have to get this up here in time before she gets blown up by the finger missile. So yeah, it's a little stressful. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I swear to all that is holy. Now I have to do all that again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are we being punished like this? Why are we being punished? I don't drink or dance or swear. Finger guns. Yeah, they have some like weird enemies in this. Like these like alien creatures. And you only get 3 bursts from this, and it gets weaker each time, so you really have to be careful with it. Because it has to have time to recharge. But yeah, it's been a little frustrating. Like, I can get to this part, but so far I have not gotten past this portion here. Nope. No! I was just gonna ask if you could launch yourself while I'm in it. No, unfortunately. Yeah, the movements in this game are pretty limited, which I guess is, you know, part of the challenge, but I'm not good at things, so. Son of a whore! Oh, and you're using a controller? Seems like hard mode. Yeah, I am using the Switch. Okay. One day, we're gonna get past this part. We've gotten past all the other tricky parts, so I'm convinced we will eventually get through this one. If I stop being sloppy. I know you kids like them extra sloppy. Oh, well, she's dead. Yeah. If I don't get her over the top, then she just dies. Okay, ran right into the alien that time. I think when you get to the ice part that ramps upwards, you can launch yourself as you slide it up. Yeah, I need to try that. Also, the fact that you have to control, like right at the finger gun, the fact that you have to control two different characters going two different directions, my brain is not good at doing that, so it's quite difficult for me. Oh, she fell down. Right. Wait, what? Yeah, so Naya is being controlled with the left joystick, and this orb is being controlled with a right one. And then you have to do that with right trigger at the same time, all while avoiding anything neon or the aliens. And you only get 3 bursts of the beam before it has to be recharged. I'm back from the dinner and we struggle busing. Oh yeah, the struggle bussy, always. You think the orb is her mother's witchcraft? Maybe. Kind of guiding her? That would make sense. Well, welcome back, Clues. How was dinner? Okay, we're gonna do this. And see, there's a save point like right at the top of the right-hand top of the screen. So I just have to make it to that, but this portion has taken me so long. Nope. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my sweet god. This is the furthest we've gotten so far. We can do this. Oh wait. How do I get past this? What? What? What the hell is this? Oh wait, okay. There is an opening. Thank Jesus. Okay. Come on. We're so close to the save point, but still so far away. Obsidian. I did a report on these rocks for Miss Bisbee's class. I learned that people have been using it to make tools for a very long time. Mama said it can be used for other things too, but wouldn't say what. Alright, I guess we'll get rid of the Game Boy for now. Please, God, let me get to the save point. For the love of all that is good and decent. Oh shit, what is that? We finally made it. We finally made it. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, now we have to get past the feet, and that's all ice. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Woo. Oh, there's something down there. Hold on. Hold on. How do I get down there? Okay, hold on. There's something... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. The stress. Oh my god. How am I gonna do that? Ugh. Takes a while for the foot to start going up. Awful. Okay. I'm happy that the Bulbasaurs are there to jump on, but sometimes they can throw me off, but it's fine. Okay. I'm not really certain how to do this because, like, I can get her to swing through here, but then I also have to get here, the orb on this side at the same time as she arrives over here before she falls. Oh my god. And it takes you so far back, you have to like wait for this foot to fall and everything. This game is very liberal with the feet. No free feet? Yeah. They should be charging for this kind of content. See, how am I supposed to get... There's such a short fall. How am I supposed to get the orb across there in time? You liking this content? Is it good content? Am I being a good content creator? Yeah. I'm just kidding. I always laugh when I hear people people use that term, content creator. I'm just playing video game. I really wish this child would learn how to jump. It would be so beneficial. Oh my god. Y'all, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Like, how am I supposed to get across? It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense. She can't run before she learns to walk. She can't walk properly still. Well, I need her to get on that. I'm trying to get her to land on the center, but even that, she won't be able to do that because, like, the second I go to use, actually, no, I can do that. I can do that. Hold on. I'm trying to get her on this center portion. Okay, shit. Oh, well. Because if I can do that, I should be able to get the orb to the other side. I'm sorry, I'll have to keep watching these parts so many times. I know it's not exciting. Need a break. I might have to take one here in a sec, yeah. Because it does help when I go take a little breather. Come back with partially fresh eyes. See, once she's on that other side, I can't do anything for her. I bet there's such a simple way to do this, and I'm just really overcomplicating it. Why is everything so unfriendly? It's a cold, harsh world, Naya. Oh my god, stop overshooting it. Oh, I'm gonna scream. How is everyone's day going? Yeah, fly right into the foot. We love it. We love it. No, I can't even get past the foot. Having a food coma? Nice. Did you ever say what you ate? No. Oh, and how was your crawfish boil the other day? Mainly stir fry and rice as usual. Nice. That's what we had. I made some chicken stir fry. Alright, I'm gonna try like 2 more times and then I might have to take a break. I wanted to finish this tonight, but honestly, I don't think that that's looking too likely. We didn't go in the end. Family got too lazy and it was too cold and rainy, so aw. That is most unfortunate. I know you had your hopes up for it. Most unfortunate. I'm so tired of this part. I'm so tired of this part. I had it. Take a break, yeah. I was really looking forward to it until you said you heave it all up. Yeah, it did not go well for me. I'm just, I can't do any kind of seafood. It does not set right with me. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I need a break before I throw my controller across the room. So I will be right back. Don't y'all go dying on me. Be right back. Okay. So cute. Little sleepy Bartleby. Yeah. That's one of my favorite start and be right back screens. Is the little Bartleby in the Pokeball. It's so peaceful and wonderful. I may have gone to get me a small alcoholic beverage to help steady my hand, maybe. I'm very stressed out right now. You know, when people come in or like people raid in, I'm like, yeah, I like to stick to chill indie games. Very few of these indie games are actually chill and laid back. Like Strange Horticulture was, but most of the time they are incredibly frustrating. What time is it there now? It is almost 5 a.m. It's about 5 minutes away from it. Feel like I ain't synced it. Wow, the lies. They are chill, but you are not. Yeah. If I wasn't so bad at everything. Y'all, this portion, and like what's sad is like, it's not even a part that I really need to do, but I don't want to miss a collectible. So like, I'm really trying. And it's probably all for naught. For naught, I say. What? You'll play 7 days since you're such a liar? What am I lying about? Playing chill games? This might have to be the stopping point for tonight, because like this shit is just working my nerves something fierce. Great. Let's just go die. The alcohol said you had things. Well, I did when I thought I was going to be stopping 2 hours ago, but since it's already 5 a.m., I don't think I'm gonna get those things done. So. Yeah, I originally had plans for the rest of the night, but you know, work something else. Ooh. I'm really putting little Naya through it here. This poor girl. I'm going to scream. If we don't get it this time, I'm probably just gonna bypass this and we'll just have to miss a collectible. I hate to do that because I don't know what these are going towards. Not the suicide. Yeah. The S word. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, y'all. We made it. Now we have to get back out of this god-awful portion. But at least there's a save spot. Thank God. Offering for the cat god. I know, but I need to know with like, why? This is so delicious. So it's like, I put coconut rum and cranberry mango juice. So good. Delicious. Okay. Hummingbird moth. I remember seeing these in the springtime and thinking they were hummingbirds. That's one of my earliest memories. I thought they disappeared for good after the drought. I guess this means they're doing okay. I feel like the little quotation marks are weird. I almost wonder if like this game was developed in like another country where, you know, obviously English is not the first language. So proud of you. Thank you. Now to get back. Sounds amazing. Yeah, it's really tasty. Can't taste the alcohol at all. Alright, we have a save spot, so it's okay if we die. Yep. Woo! Okay. We can stop dying now. What happened to the Game Boy? I gave it away to the cat god. Okay. You're right, Naya. It is a bit tricky. What? How come I only got one pump out of that one? That's a dangerous drink. Strim over. Okay, we're gonna do this. Just gotta get a good swing on it. Hold on there, lady. Oh shit. Well. Oh god, there's another save point. Oh. Oh. After you said you wouldn't, how dare. Listen, I intended to end stream at 3 a.m. It is now 5 a.m. So I'm not going to be going where I was originally going to be going. I can end stream and just be done and go to bed. but anywho, okay, let's try to get through here. Miss Sassy Britches. Oh. Okay, well. No! I was talking about the Game Boy. Oh, I know. Sorry, I was being Sassy Britches then. I'm a monster. I really am. What's wrong with me? Why do y'all keep coming back to this stream? I'm a terrible human being. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I've got to first this. No! I didn't have time. We told you just now, we love monsters. You right. Don't you call me Sassy Britches. Oh shit. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we did it. We did it. Oh, this game. This is a lot. Oh, shit. yelled at me and scolded me all night. I'm sorry, Walker. I'm sorry. I love you so much. Please don't hold this against me. You know I love you. Love is a strong word, and I mean it. I mean it with my whole heart. I'll never forget or forget. No, shh. Come on. Yes. 3D glasses. Mama worried I would have problems with my sight after I wore these every day for a week. They make me feel like I can see another world that others can't. You love Huatha? Prove it. Play 7 days now. Listen, y'all are pushing me. Y'all are pushing me into staying awake, and I have to work tomorrow night. Poofs and I are playing. Oh my god. June Gloom, you doing the 7 days a day? 7 days with Sam and Poofs? Spoofs. Ooh. Please do it for even if I do it, I'm not gonna be streaming it on Twitch. I gotta wake up for work in 5 hours. I'm gonna be dead. Oh no. Oh no, not that June. Yeah, I saw June sent me a message saying that it's not usually their type of game, but they were enjoying it, so I'm glad. It honestly, I know I've mentioned it multiple times, but I'm just overjoyed that you all enjoy it so much. How do I get up to? Oh, maybe it's at the top. Okay. I'd listen on the Discord. I'd make you go out. I'd go hang out with Sam. I mean, I really do want to play, but I just know that if I do, I'm gonna be up for a long, long time. And I don't need to be. Okay, what are we trying to get towards here? Hold on. Yes, we love them save points. I feel you were very good at the game. You should stream it. I am not good at that game. Why wouldn't you stream it? Sleep right up until work. Maybe. Yeah, I probably would end stream. I might like share my screen on Discord. I think I can do that. Maybe. I don't know. I've never tried. Shit. Turquoise. Wow, what is my birthstone doing here? Maybe I'm more connected to this place than I thought. You've literally shared a movie with me on Discord. Yeah, I mean, I've shared a movie, but I've never tried sharing a game. I mean, I assume it's the same principle, but I've never actually tried it. Oh wait, no, we did, because I shared when we were having game night and you were at work. Maybe I did, I don't remember. Y'all know my brain don't work right. I keep hoping that we're near the end of this game, but I don't think we are. You shared Usagi's secrets because he was playing on the... Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. Or maybe you shared it with it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh! Child, no! Well... Okay, are we trying to get down here or up there? I think... Looks like there's a save point up here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so this part's gonna be hard. Maybe I should just call it. I should just call it and save this for another stream, right? I need to stop being stubborn and thinking that I'm gonna finish this tonight, because I'm not. Even though normal people finish this game in like an hour and a half. The anticipation of trying to finish it might be more stressful. True. It just shows you really like this game. Yeah, I do really like this game. Even though it's been a challenge, I've enjoyed it a lot. We'll give it a couple more tries, and then if I don't get past this part, then we'll just call it a night for this. Shit. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. I can't go up that way. I know better. I keep forgetting that the orb can't get hit either. Okay, one more try, and then we're stopping. Okay, well that was it. I'm not gonna lie. I assume it auto-saves, right? We're gonna assume it auto-saves. Your last checkpoint and lunchbox items will be saved. Okay, yes. Now I remember why this BGM is familiar. Tunic? What is BGM? Oh, background music? Good night, or morning, rather. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I'll probably end stream. I guess I'll play 7 Days to Die for a little bit. I need to find out what Discord they're in, because I don't know if they're... I guess they're in Juju's, because I know he made a server, or like a page for it. Proud of your progress, Torrent. Ooh. Thank you. I wish I could have finished it, but how did you like this game? Well, obviously it had some very frustrating parts, but I'm enjoying it. But hopefully we can finish it next stream, because it's not supposed to be a long game. But of course, I make everything a long game, even an hour-long game. So, you serious? We're in Sam's Uwu. Okay. Influencers, all of you. It's true. It's true. Okay. Yeah, instead of rating out, I know I should rate. Is that considered masochism? I'm not as angry at this one because I feel like I can actually complete this one. I'm not as angry at this one as I was with the Broken Circle one. That one, I literally just couldn't figure out the mechanism of the game. Like, I just, for whatever reason, that propulsion system was not making sense to me, no matter how many times I tried. With this one, like, you know, it's frustrating, but I can get it. Hey, been looking for a while. Just wanted to say thank you for the stream before you go and say bye. Hello, the Junior Game. I feel like I know you from Instagram, right? I'm pretty sure I follow you on Instagram. But yes, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate that. And welcome in. Let's see. Take care. You said raid out. Some folks you like his streaming. You could raid out. Let me see. Because see, then I feel like I'm obligated to stay and talk for a while. But let me see. And if I stay and talk, then I'm less likely to play 7 Days to Die, so... Oh, the Hagelpuss gang is streaming. But see, that's one where I would get roped into a conversation because I would want to stay and watch. Toddy Bear's playing, Weeb is playing. Layla playing games is playing. You never have to do it, you can just raid and run. Weeb is on, you can just say goodnight. Yeah, true. We follow each other. Okay, I was pretty sure that was you. I was pretty sure that was the same name. But hi, thank you for coming in and watching. I'm sorry, I'm so bad at games, but you know, that's what we do on this channel. I struggle through games. My husband's much more proficient at video games. But also in stream too, if he feels like it. What will be more time consuming? Listening to Justice Antics or playing 7 Days? Both, honestly. Run away from him. Okay, we're gonna go raid Weeb. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Weeb. We'll do the raid. We'll do... Okay. Let me copy that. Okay. So there's the raid message if you want to copy that. Let me just... Let me wrap this up. Or you can do Hobble the Gobble, of course. You know, there's that one as well. But yeah, I guess I probably will get on Sam's Discord. Or, well, no, I guess if I'm in Sam's Discord, I can't stream it on mine, right? No worries, didn't come here for a skills performance. Just a chill stream is perfect too. Well, I'm sorry I got angry sometimes. Even at the most chill games, I tend to struggle and get frustrated, but I still enjoy it. But thank you so much for coming in. Proof that it is chill, you're just not chill. Yeah, yeah. You're right, you're right. Okay. There's the raid messages. If you want to copy those, we're gonna raid over to Weeb. Let me set that up. I'm gonna raid and run. Weeb is playing some Fortnite. Y'all know that's not really a game that I'm into, but Weeb loves it, and Usagi and Maddie and lots of our other friends love it. So please go say hello to Weeb. Be nice. Drop them a follow if you're not already following them. They're fantastic. They play a lot of DBD and Fortnite, and they also do some indie games occasionally, like Spiritfarer and Gris and things like that. Very chill person. You'll love them. Okay, let me set that to go through. Let's see. Bye, friends. No, you can't, but we can also stalk you to Sam's. Okay, yes, I will be in Sam's voice chat. I don't know if they're streaming it, but yeah, you can listen in if you would like. Happy 7 days, friends. Thank you, Clues. You can invite her to yours. Goodbye, friends. They're a donut right now. A donut. I want a donut. Okay, I will see y'all soon. We're gonna go ahead and click the raid now button. Bye, friends. See y'all soon.